Welcome to Broken Couch. It's Thursday. Again, we're gaming. Last week, I'm bringing a weird energy tonight, apparently. Last week, the crew finally bathed.
Hell
And
yeah.
while bathing, the ladies and Moss in the hot spring spoke to a woman and got a little bit of information from her, but kind of stiff-armed a little bit. And then the boys, mostly Kelfor, in their spring went and spoke to a young guy who was passionate about the revolution. He's not that young. He's like 30. But passionate about the revolution, and Kelfor had a good discussion with him. And upon reconvening after baths, Moss made the connection that he had been speaking with Yoshiyuki Ishiku, the leader of the rebellion, the whole time. So the party then went to bed the next morning. They split up. Drac and Kelfor are staking out in the Silvergrass field.
We are playing bangers, as a heads up.
Yes. And the rest of them, everyone else, went to the temple further up the mountain to investigate. Upon which they discovered and spoke to Haka Dairio, who was the right-hand man of Ishiku and one of the leaders of the rebellion. And yeah, that's where we left off. And we're going to pick back up. Drac and Kelfor make some perception checks.
All right, let's do it.
Can do.
It's gonna be great. Drac, we're gonna be searching everywhere.
All right, 16 on the dice. Not
I
bad.
also got a 16 on the dice.
There we go.
We're in sync. Let's see.
You are. All right. Oh, wait, that's Backstreet Boys. Anyway, yeah, no, that's 21.
16 plus 17.
Oh dear God.
33.
Dear God. Okay. So you guys are hanging for a while.
Goldfish.
Looks more brown.
You're right. Let's play another game.
Want to arm wrestle?
God no. But all right.
You can activate Haymaker, I promise.
I'm gonna crumble, but you know what?
Haymaker
anything, but
does
try.
not provide a strength bonus. It only explodes.
My hand is gonna go further back whenever I activate it.
You need something.
Out.
Same thing, wizard boy.
All right. Let's arm wrestle.
All right, let's do this.
fuck? Can I use athletics at least?
Yeah. Sure.
You mean acrobatics? Athletics is your poor
holy
score.
I'm proficient in athletics, so at least I have a 3 rather than a -1.
Okay, okay, gotcha.
You ready?
Yep, I've already rolled.
17.
22.
You know, Kelfor,
Not bad.
that's a pretty good fight.
He doesn't
You
know
guys
this,
are
but
actually going
I
for a
literally
couple
have
minutes.
something bracing my arm to the table so it doesn't go
Yeah.
down. Just
Yeah, after feeling that for a little bit, I'm like, okay. Just a little bit more. What are you using to brace?
shit. Thermite. I don't know.
Oh,
Boom.
I was probably just like I was probably putting like a wedge between it in some way, being like, this will help out a bit, right?
Now, see, Jack, what you need to do is have the pebble in your hand and then drop it into Drax's hand right before you start.
You want to do another round?
watch me curl it. Oh god.
That I actually
Thing
want to
is-
see.
If he
Like-
wins,
Like, do I
bet it's
see
gonna
you
be
do
even
that,
worse
or are you
for you.
trying to
Okay.
sneak it in?
I'm gonna try to sneak it in.
All right.
That was just the warm up. Can I do sleight of hand?
Track perception.
16.
What'd you say?
16.
I also rolled a 16. I got an
Okay.
8 plus 8, so is that another roll off
Is
or
that means it beats it, or is that a roll off again? I
Well,
can't.
roll again.
okay?
alright.
Let's roll it. Ooh, okay.
A 21.
26.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't be none the wiser.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. This, I feel like I wasn't really trying on the first
Right.
one.
Hey, what's the thing in the middle? Baba Ganoush.
I just feel like, don't worry about it. Baba Ganoush.
I
I'm
forgot
guessing-
to say something for it. So to hide the
just
word
goes,
Baba Ganoush, hide Baba Ganoush in a cough is so funny.
I had to last minute shift the weight to Kelfor's hand.
What are
It's just like, Baba Ganoush.
You know, I could go for some snacks right now. You know, I'm feeling some baba ganoush.
Baba Ganoush.
Yeah, but that's not what Kelfor obviously did. He coughed
Right.
Baba Ganoush.
Oh no,
into his
Kelfor would
hand.
obviously cough that and not try to be a smartass.
I wouldn't try to be subtle. Whenever Kelfor's fucking with a friend, he don't care. He's gonna be as kind of obvious about it as possible.
All right. I guess, do I need to make a roll for that now?
I think it has to be strength check DC, right?
Athletics or
yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Athletics
I'd
is.
say athletics can, yeah, athletics. You can do athletics.
All right. 23.
Okay. Okay.
If I see him actually fighting back, I'm going to go ahead and immediately go and haymaker charge.
As a reaction, I say Baba Ganoush and move my hand out of the way.
I am afraid only Kelfor can activate it.
Hey.
He's attuned to it.
I hate it when my uncle and my brother fight.
So you're
I
gonna
hate
attack my hand?
Are you lifting it? Are you lifting it?
So, let me. Okay.
Oh boy.
Drac,
Yes.
Adam,
Yes.
I need a 25 percentile range from you.
Okay.
Ooh,
Your
okay.
hand snaps off. Run
It
from
may.
the predator.
Wait. I'm not attacking unless he's actually lifting it up, by the way.
Oh, I'm
Well, this is
trying
to
to lift
determine
it
if
up.
you can.
Okay.
Like, am I physically lifting it as of right now? Oh, so this is not for the haymaker bit.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Right.
Why are we starting out like this?
I should have raised.
Excellent question.
Matt was right. We are choosing chaos tonight.
I can tell. It's ain't my first rodeo.
Okay, hold on. We need to set up the parameters.
What's the
like it's gonna
percentile?
be 25 or lower?
So, like 0 to 25, 25 to 50, 50 to 75, 75 to 100. Give me a window.
Let's
All
do
right.
25 or lower.
All right.
Come on.
Oh no. Oh no. What? Is that a 0?
That is
That's
a
five!
5 out of 5.
Yes!
I rolled divine
Holy
intervention.
shit!
Jackpot! Sona
So-
showed up.
Kelfor,
This
you
is
activate
one
the
hand
pebble,
too.
and you see Draco. And he's starting to shift the weight back onto you.
I'm activating Haymaker, pushing it towards him. If that's
Okay.
possible. If it's not, I understand. Because it is a twist motion.
If he's doing that, could I also rage?
That's
Yes.
fair.
Make
We're
an
both having
attack roll,
reactions.
Kelfor.
Alright. Since we're interlocked, can it have advantage? No worries. If not, I understand.
Really,
I'll get reckless.
really cool. We're gonna
I'll
come
punch
back
him.
to a completely shattered hand or a completely severed hand. One of the two
gonna
is
go back
bound
and
to
they're gonna be-
happen.
We're gonna go back and they're gonna be like, we didn't see anyone, and they're just in a big crater, and then we're like,
What-
there was no meeting here.
Sorry, we just had our Naruto.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
shot.
We were just sitting here for like 3 hours and nothing happened.
Don't even worry about it. It's
Yeah,
actually
man.
It's
not
all
that bad.
good.
Nothing really big happened. I don't know.
So no advantage on attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 18 to hit.
Okay.
Do I need to do
Drac,
anything?
does that hit you?
No.
Does that mean Tracy? No. All right.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, Kelfor,
Can I?
you move to like swing, and Drac just.
Baba Ganoush.
And I keep going.
Yeah.
All right, do it. Do it. Thumb out. Okay.
Tap, tap,
You're
tap,
putting
tap,
it on the ground.
Uncle.
What else do you
Whatever.
need from me?
Whenever Kelfor gets to the end right there, I just kind of. Boop. All right.
Good game. Good game. We tried
Yeah.
our best.
Well done.
Okay. Yeah,
I
that
hate it.
that was a weird
I hate it
feeling.
when you guys fight.
Not a
I
feeling
hate it
I've
so much.
I've had in a while. It's kind of like
Like-
whenever you're riding a bike and then you feel it like swerve out of nowhere. You're right next to a giant cliff and it's just dun, and then you're right back on track.
Call of
Yeah.
Oblivion.
No. Do you know the feeling of like running and then there's a wall, but you're like it's not that close, and then the wall's right in front of you, and you have literally a second to say Baba Ganoush. That's kind of where I was at actually.
Yeah, the wall said hi.
No, you
All right.
you did great, by the way. You are very strong.
All right, Aries, you and me next, girl.
Aries
That's
just
You
all
guys
we
are
can-
currently, at this point, on your way up to the temple. This is happening concurrently.
It's the only thing we
But
can do.
Aries
happy
is-
about.
But Aries is with me.
Aries is with you, yeah. But this
I've
is while
folded
those
Aries.
two are alone.
I keep-
so-
Good on
Okay,
you for
so-
keeping that in there.
Yeah,
listen.
to-
There's no way I'm gonna beat you in strength. I have to use a little bit of cunning to get out their hand,
superior. I have to use my superior feline brain.
which is just big rock, big weight. Put it in his hand.
I like to imagine that this entire time, canonically, Emmy has been like doing the thing where she just like puts her fingers in Aries' hand. Like, oh no, we're holding hand. Oh, we almost held hands. Oh,
Aw.
After like a 45 minutes of that, Aries will just grab your hand and clutch it tight, like
she,
just enough to like hurt, and yet she's just carrying you.
There's like
Uh,
one of those shrine stone little temple things, and you accidentally just get hit into it, and you're like, "Ugh."
yeah, she walks me into a pillar, a marble pillar.
She's playing. She's playing you a ruse, Aries. That's exactly what she wants.
Man,
Emmy.
I just like connection, man. I don't really know what it is about it. I just kind of crave it. So I don't really have an answer
Crave
for it.
human connection.
I just crave connection with my friends. I have an. It'd be so crazy if you grabbed my other hand and then we were like a happy family at a shrine.
And then you guys were swinging,
Aries
Emmy.
just starts.
All you see is
Well, what's the height difference on Ivanhoth and Aries? Is there?
They're
How tall is
close in
Aries?
height. Aries, I think, like 6'4".
Oh yeah, we're relatively the
taller.
same height.
Make her taller.
2 inches apart.
Yeah. She's definitely
Oh.
taller than me. Just not that
Yeah.
wildly
I've
different.
not. I think it's like 6'2".
Yeah.
Yitty.
So, Drac, Kelfor,
Mhm.
You guys do this. um,
worth it, by the way.
Honestly, yeah.
and after a while, you're just sitting, keeping watch, and you start to see steadily moving in a few people who go up on the crest of one of the hills, and they and just start to gather. Seems like they're waiting on something.
Can I read their lips?
I would say at the moment, anything you can really get is just like small talk. Like people just like, oh, how you doing this morning? Like stuff like that. Like you sleep okay? Things like that.
Okay.
And after a while, you see a person come down from the way that your friends went up, and you see this huge Oni guy who the others know to be Haka come down and go and stand by the others. They greet him. He doesn't really greet them. Other than like polite nod.
And this is how far away from us?
It's a ways away. I'd say you guys are on like one hill and they're on a different one. So
I'm
you're-
gonna pull out my arcane spyglass.
you
that
do have a
was given.
spyglass. That's true. Yeah, so Kelfor is able to keep an eye on him.
Cool.
I'll describe everything to Drax, so Drax is always informed.
Yeah.
Thank you. I expect nothing less.
They're moving left 12 paces. They moved right. One's behind the tree, pissing.
Damn
Got
it.
pissed on the right leg. Did not shake
No.
twice. Shake 3 times. Playing with
Should've
it.
been me.
We got him.
No, if they do end up going out of sight, I can always fly you up too. Just let me know.
Oh, of course. As a heads up, this is the spyglass that I can say command to and you have true sight. So,
That's right. Yes.
because I am also silly, I did make the command word dreamer. So that is the
yeah.
command word.
Distant dreamer. So bit after, not terribly long after Haka shows up, you see a woman walk up from town, and Kelfor, as you I like spot her, she is wearing a dress that is, how the kids say, a bit revealing. Light blonde hair, almost silver, like platinum blonde. To answer Piper's charades,
Both.
not a huge chest.
Is
It's
her
all
is her
good.
cooter out? What are you talking about?
I'll send the picture in a minute.
I literally did boob, or you're like, oh yeah, no titties, no, doesn't have any. I'm like,
Non-existent titties.
It's a side cut dress.
oh,
uh,
even better.
you see her walk up and talk for a bit with the others. For you see her take out some components and scatter them in formation around on the ground.
While I'm
And then-
seeing this, if I can see the components and stuff, am I able to talk in the sending message?
I cast telepathic bond, so yes.
I would start describing shit
Right,
to
we'll
Ivanov
determine that
immediately to
your-
see if he can
your
maybe
range
figure out
has
what.
been established.
Yeah, I have to start describing shit to Ivanov immediately to see if he can find out what spell it is.
Okay. Ivanov, make an Arcana check.
Do you want me to
Say
make any
straight.
kind of check to describe it?
I think that'll be included in the
Okay.
in the Arcana.
Just straight.
Straight.
16.
16. Kelfor describes several of the components, and you're racking your brain, thinking, so that could be this. And then he lists another ingredient. He says, okay, no, it can't be this. But with that ingredient, it could be this. But as components and ritual practices continue, you find it harder to pinpoint exactly what she is doing. And you see her, she kind of finishes the preparation of the spell. You see from her hand start flowing like liquid gold. And you see her in the center of the ritual just bury her hand into the dirt. And she sits there for a bit before pulling her hand out. And you see that in her hand, clasped now, is a snake.
So this is our
And
mage.
the liquid gold pouring down the snake's body begins to encrust and like latch onto and meld into the scales of the snake.
Mm.
And you watch as the snake coils around her. And then in her hand, which is still covered in liquid gold, you see the snake slither up, go up to her hand, and disappear into the pool of gold in her hand.
Is this this person we're seeing do this? Are their eyes golden?
Her back has been to you most of the time you've been here. But as she finishes this, she will speak to the people and turn away. And as she's turning, you can see two bright gold eyes as she turns. Make an investigation check, Kelfor.
Can we both?
I would, yes, but Drek would have disadvantage because you have the spyglass.
Could I
That's
at
fair.
least help him by like maybe getting
You
him
can
a little bit
yeah.
higher?
Yeah, you can help.
I am also, because I'm worried, I am gonna go ahead and speak the arcane dreamer sign, so I have true sight through the spyglass. So
Okay.
I get help, right?
Yep.
Oh, thank God it was a 2. Not much better. That's a 13, bud.
The spyglass
13,
is
okay.
foggy.
Damn.
Yeah, we
As
tried.
you're looking, you're trying to read her lips,
Mm-hmm.
and you see her say something as she's turning, so you can't quite catch it. But you hear, like, you see like gibberish and then lake as she starts walking away, and you see the other people start following after her.
If I hear lake, the only lake around here is Lake Ashi, right?
Yeah, at least that's the biggest one within reason.
What I'm going to do, does my Book of Secrets work if I just see them, or do I have to meet them?
I believe you have to meet them.
Okay, cool. I'll worry about that later. I will go
'Cause
ahead
I
and
would
let
s
people.
I would say you're not quite familiar with them if you've just seen them before.
I run them down. um, I think I've only seen the big Oni. I will go ahead and relay this to everyone as well. And I say, we saw the mage, most likely. It looks like they're heading towards Lake Ashi. But it's a lake. I can't confirm if it's Ashi.
Hot damn.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that is a revealing dress. That's crazy.
Also,
this thing
holy
on her
shit.
Gives me
That's like
Sinbad
what
vibes. I
the
don't
straps are for.
animation wise.
It does look Sinbad.
There's a snake in the back. Hold up. Big
Shit.
snake. Well, there's two, actually. Oh.
Oh, there is a snake. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Wait a minute.
Yay! Something tells me she may conjure snakes. Not
Nah.
sure.
Nah, no way.
Well, we've
No
also
way,
been told
bro.
Alleged.
So, if they're walking towards a lake and we are seeing this at this point, how far is the lake from where we are now?
The lake is on the opposite side of town. So it's like Lake Suzuki Field Temple. And so it's a walk. Like hour and a half to 2 hours probably.
Drek, do you want to start flying? I'm gonna probably cast Pass Without a Trace on us so we can start snaking and following.
Let's do it. I'm ready.
All right, shake and bake.
Shake and bake, maybe.
Let's
All
do
right.
this.
I'll keep to the canopy.
And then the lake was the other place we were going today. Anyway, are the rest of us already on our way there at this point, or are we still at the other place?
I would say around the time that you two leave is when you guys are leaving the
Right.
temple.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad us staying back paid off. Good deal.
Mm-hmm. Turns out, also, camping out for days is actually probably very smart to do. I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm actually really glad we stayed. Holy shit! I thought this was gonna be me being over paranoid. This is Jack speaking. Over paranoid. I'm glad it wasn't.
Ever since Arteria? No.
Is it alright if we
100%
make
with
stealth
paranoia.
checks?
Yeah,
While we
go for it.
follow. All right, you
With
get
Pass
plus
Without a
10.
Trace.
Oh yeah.
Getting
That's
that
a nat-
one.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Uh,
What's that
positive.
under, Jack?
so that's a 42. That's the highest I could roll.
You're
Oh,
so
dang
sneaky,
it.
you turn inside out.
I just
I only
Yeah.
rolled a 6, so that's 23.
I'm
Damn.
sorry.
Damn.
That's all right.
Better luck next time.
Damn, with that pass without a trace, I mean,
Two characters with a combined roll of 65.
Wild.
The average between those two is still like a 30.
32.5, yeah.
imagine taking a hike in the woods and just barely hearing something, and it's like, oh, it's probably just a squirrel. But to have the
Stupid
realization it's just a giant lizard and a cat.
Carrying your cat.
I'm just on your back at this point, just going
Is
as
that
you're
how?
gliding
Is
through.
that how you imagine Kelfor being carried? I was imagining Drac holding you like how you hold a stray cat under the armpits.
Oh,
You know?
usually whenever I thought Drac was carrying me, I thought he was just holding one of my arms as I was just
Oh,
dangling.
that's
But
well,
I switched it up.
It can be.
Yeah, I
it can
thought
be anything.
that, or you know how mommy cats carry their kittens by the scruff of their neck?
Scruff.
So
I can't move, by the way. This is the one way to take Kelfor down. Grab
Calm
here
down.
really tight, and I just go.
Guys, don't tell Aranor, but please don't grab my scruff. Because-
It's like those toys where you press the bottom of the pedestal and it just
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
It
they
reminds me
sell
of
them they sell them at Cracker Barrel. I fuck
Yeah.
with those. I fuck with those.
I don't know why
have
in my head I've always pictured this, like what I just put in chat.
Well, let me see. Hell yeah. I'd do that
Good.
too.
But your arms
Yeah.
are crossed.
I'm not happy about it.
hold me like we're bros. I said hold me like we're bros.
Hold me tighter.
I was gonna say like cradling a cat. Like
Bombs
Oh,
away.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on, like this.
You
Like
got
this?
slow fall. It'll be fine.
like
Like
that.
Like this.
That's how I've been imagining it.
Like this. If I could, like, it's probably not coming up on the mic, but this fucker sounds like a Bissell Wedget right now. Just the loudest it sounds like a microwave. God damn. I'm gonna sit you down. I'm gonna sit you down. I know you see Julia. That's so nice. That's your friend.
Hey,
She loves you.
I do.
You
He
see
said, "Sup,
Kevin?
bros?"
Do you see Kevin?
I
actually-
Kevin.
Look, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Mr. Fortunately, in my time knowing him, has caught one bird, and he got in big boy trouble. Grabbed him by the scruff of the neck, and like grabbed the baby bird, like saved it, and then went. Like I was like, yes, makeup, and then put the bird back in the tree.
Oh, goodness.
It's like you rat bastard.
There was. I won't go off tangent. My bad. What is now that we're like invisible forever? What happens?
So you guys follow for a while.
If I have to revamp it because Pass Without a Trace is an hour, let me know.
You will.
Okay.
I won't have you re-roll, but yeah, you'll have to use that spell slot.
Okay. I will use 4 key points then.
But yeah, you follow through town, and are you guys in communication with the rest of the party? So
I'm doing the enemy AC 130 above. Hit him with the fireball.
Fortunately, Emmy, you hear in Emmy's brain because she's just so jazzed about doing the double handhold. She's like, la 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 la, just so happy.
Enemies approaching. Separating.
We're right behind.
Dive, dive, dive.
Roger.
Okay.
Going in.
here comes the giant fist.
Here comes the
Thank
giant
you,
fist.
Matt. Thank you. I was literally thinking that, but I was like, I can't remember how it says it. Let's go!
Plan B. Drac just comes in like a comet.
Well, do you think Drac could successfully like football throw Kelfor, and if Kelfor had his fist out like this, he would get a nice tight spiral?
Oh,
Like,
am I gonna have the spiral? Oh shit.
yeah. And do you think we could kill the mage that way? I'll give you all the gold in my bag if you can kill the mage that way.
If Kelfor hears that, I'm just gonna look at Drac
All
and
the
say, "Toss me. Don't tell the
Tell me
wizard."
now.
Don't do the wizard.
You know that this is the public server, right? As you said that.
Toss me. The wizard already knows.
All right, here we go.
Shit, all right. Uh,
No.
yeah. So the party behind you guys are following a ways behind, like a good hour or so. But Draken Kelfor, the Vanguard, you guys follow them all the way down to the lake, which I have an image for.
Long walk.
The
Long walk.
long walk. Ooh,
Ooh,
fire.
that's beautiful.
Water.
And as you guys reach the lake with the revolutionaries, you see at the lake someone was already waiting, and you two see someone that you have never seen before. A half Oni woman, dark hair, almost human skin tone, wearing a long draping kimono with black and gold birds on it. And can finally send this picture.
Yeah, it's like for sure the person we met last night.
Sure.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh. Good God.
I said the same thing.
Tears of blood. Love that.
So yeah, she meets that forward party at the lake, and as you continue watching, continue to pass information to the rear guard. You see who you know to be Elsea walk out toward the lake, and she'll begin doing various preparations, like gathering stuff from various people, digging through things and gathering stuff together. And then she will step through the torii gate on the edge of the lake and walk out barefoot onto the surface of the lake. And she will walk out and she will continue walking for some time as you guys are just watching her, and as she reaches near the middle of the lake, it's been a good 30 plus minutes, you see her begin pouring various intricacies and components and trinkets into the water, and you see many of them floating on the surface of the lake. and she will begin doing a dance that reminds you of the sending dance that Rosella performed with Emmy when you guys were releasing Oz from his thraldom, his undead thraldom. And you see as she dances on the lake, you almost find yourself mesmerized by this small figure off in the distance. And then you see the water rise around her before the surface tension breaks, and you see large golden scales circling her. And you see this snake appear, by your estimation, probably about 60 feet long. And it circles her, and you see it bite its own tail as it continues to drift around her in circles as she begins or continues to dance, but you see it shift, and it seems like she was conjuring this this entity, this giant snake at first, and now she has shifted to something else. And this is going on for some time as the rest of the party catches up with you guys. If anyone else would like to make stealth checks.
Oh yeah, I probably should, right?
It's optional, but not discouraged.
I hate to say, guys, I don't know if you guys know how Emmy is with stealth.
Well, if you guys are gathering together, then you could get into Kelfor's
Pass without trace.
Excellent. That's what I was going to ask.
What
If I get to
what does
be in
that
Kel
add?
for 10, right?
30
Plus
feet.
10.
Plus 10 to your stealth.
I'll fly down a little bit to make sure you guys get in there.
Also, it's plus 10 to your stealth, and that doesn't include your already bonus to stealth. So
Plus an
just
additional
plus
10
10
to your stealth.
Yeah, if we get his pass without trace, it's 18.
Woof.
15.
Woof.
That's the
Yeah,
lowest.
God,
That's the
pass without a
lowest.
trace. Oh my god.
That's the lowest I could get.
Piper?
I redeemed myself with my modifier. I initially rolled a 3, which got up to 2, which plus 10, that's
15 as well.
15. That's 15.
Well, on the bright side, Ares got a 23, and Nevia got a 31.
There we go.
Nevia is in a tree, like scared the shit out of the rest of us.
So yeah, Drac and Kelfor catch you guys up, and you guys see off in the distance her performing this ritual.
To help
Whatever, maybe.
just improve our odds a little bit, I will cast invisibility on Emmy.
No,
Okay.
and she stops you, and then she casts it on herself because I get
Okay,
it.
then I'll pass it on myself then.
Yeah.
You guys
So
did
she
roll the
goes,
same one.
So
Yeah, she
now
goes,
Moss is the lowest.
and then- But yeah,
It's not
Emmy,
a
Emmy
villain.
like
You're
stops
still,
you.
you're still pretty good.
Cool. So they catch you up, and you guys can see her off in the distance, and you see the rest of these revolutionaries just gathered by the beach. Some are keeping sentry, like keeping an eye out for anyone who may be looking to interfere. Some are just kind of hanging out. You see a couple in prayer, and you can see which Moss and Emmy, you guys recognize the woman that Moss spoke to last night out on the beach.
Bitch from the bathhouse.
Yeah, it is.
And
I knew it.
you see her just keeping her head on
Swivel?
whatever that on a swivel. Thank you. Sometimes your brain doesn't work. And she so she's got her head on a swivel, just looking around. And Haka, the guy you guys just met earlier in the temple, you see him sat on the beach, and he is my fucking god. To quote the seminal song from the seminal band Pixies, "Where the hell is my mind?"
Where is my mind?
You see him take out a shamisen and just pluck at it.
Or what?
A shamisen.
It's like a
It's
Classical
it's an
Japanese stringed
Asian
instrument.
banjo. It's an Asian
You
banjo.
fucking dorks. Why do you just know that?
Hey Julia.
Yeah.
Julia? Hey Julia.
I don't want to hear from the
Show us your
person who's
crochet needles.
obsessed with Adventure Time, Julia.
Julia, show us your crochet needles that are
Yeah.
on your desk right now.
Tell us about
I don't
every
have any on my
menial
desk right
fact
now.
about Adventure Time you know right the fuck now.
It's a shamisen.
Hitting us up with the "what the fuck is wrong with you dorks"
You
is the
freaking
funniest thing
weirdo.
ever. Holy shit! Good job, Julia.
That's cool. That's an interesting looking instrument. I've never seen one or heard of it.
You've heard
It's
one
in-
though.
Yeah, you've absolutely
Yeah.
heard
Probably.
it. It's a very common
some
instrument
point.
in
Do
It-
Do you
it's in
play it
Studio
with the
Ghibli.
scraper thing?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you play with the
It's like a
scraper.
pick.
For example, it's in a lot of Studio Ghibli soundtracks. It is a weapon in Demon Slayer. It's in the
best
movie
boss
Kung
from
Fu.
Sekiro is
Yeah,
Orin of the Water.
yeah. Oh,
which
yeah.
is one.
That's a better one.
Yeah.
At first, I was gonna say Kung Fu Hustle, but that's not the same instrument. That's like the
I thought you were gonna
lay
say
down
Kung Fu
one.
Panda.
Yeah, that's like the whole thing.
I
Also,
love
I'm
that
not gonna
movie.
say
Jack, we
anything
need to watch that.
Because currently have Mike and Ike's on my desk all sorted, and I don't want to get yarn on them.
Ew, you like
That's
Mike and
valid.
Ike's? Everybody
I
make
like
fun
Mike
of
and
her.
Ike.
Boo
I like Mike
her.
and Ike's sour.
Nights.
I only want the sour ones. They got a good
Nice.
sour taste.
Hey, the sour's dope.
Yeah.
Raise your hand if you like Mike and Ike's. Just real quick.
Sour.
The sour, yeah.
Out.
I don't like the sour.
Sarah,
because
Sarah, don't you
classic.
also like Mike and Ike's?
Continue with your tea.
In Julia's defense, I think Mike and Ike's is way better than Dots. I think Dots are too sticky.
I
I
don't.
agree.
I like both, but I do agree. Julia,
where I
the in this song playing on Foundry right now, the plucked guitar sounding instrument is a shamisen.
I wasn't clicked into Foundry, so it wasn't playing any music.
I'll send you like a really like a short clip of one because I already looked it up.
Funny if he was starting a concert though, just like right out there while the snake is still just turning and just.
I
He's not
literally
going that
follow
hard
this.
on it. He's
I
just
follow
playing,
this girl on. I follow this girl on TikTok that does shamisen covers, and she's covered
Yeah.
Sekiro songs. She's covered Ghost before, so it's send Julia something. Oh my god, she just did Crazy Train. Oh, I'm gonna send you that one.
Nice.
Ah, la, la. Crazy.
Anyway, sorry for being mean. Continue.
You're not
No, I
forgiven.
It's
I like
okay.
that side
No,
of it.
we got you.
Good.
It was like you guys were like, oh yeah, and he got out a guitar. like
Yeah.
that's how common it felt like for you guys to say it. Like you were like, yeah, it's a guitar. I was like,
There you go, Julia. Go ahead and give that a listen for me.
Let's see.
that's cool. I liked her shoes and her dress. It was very cool.
I should preface that they're usually not that loud. That is an electric shamisen, so
I gathered that though.
they're usually a little bit more serene. Please ignore my cat's face. He's thinking.
Got a lot on his mind.
Yeah. He up at night pondering.
Me too, brother. So, you guys are appraised of the current situation as it stands. What you doing?
Emmy's
I'm
speaking
sorry.
in Kelpor's
Who
brain.
pulled out the instrument and started playing it?
Haka, the Oni guy.
Nice.
Emmy would brain whisper to Kelfor and just be like, "Is one of them the mage?"
Oh yeah.
I have a really funny idea. We'll give you
What's up?
all the gold I have
Mhm.
if one of the blows that you inflict on the mage is Drac hurling you like a javelin, but getting a spiral on you with your fist out with the haymaker. All the gold. All gold. All of it.
have to
I have a
say-
question.
The Elsea doing her ritual is a good like quarter mile over the water. She's
I'm
in the
not
middle
asking
of
him
it.
to do it right now. I'm
It's
can make
it's a
it.
quarter mile over the water.
Yeah.
I can make it. I can run on
Maybe
water.
close to a third of a mile.
I can make it. I can run on water.
You
Can
doubt
I-
my
oh, wait.
throwing arm?
I get a
wait.
haste potion ready. I can make it.
I'm invisible, and this is water, and I can breathe in water.
Just be subtle about
True.
how you enter the water. You will still make a loud splash no matter how invisible.
Also, I can turn into.
I'm just
water
saying,
if
don't
need
jump
be.
in.
Got it. Emmy proceeds to crocodile into the water. Just
I do have a
Drac
question.
taught me.
Do I
Drac taught me this.
Do I feel like a ritual energy? Like not normal mage stuff. Do I feel what we're trying to stop?
Make an Arcana check.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna say at disadvantage
Because
at
we're
this
really far
distance.
away. Yeah.
I can get
Don't
you
worry,
closer.
I'm closing the
Don't
distance.
know.
I'm get.
Because I feel probably even at this distance a little bit. We feel okay. That's still really good. That's a 28. I rolled a
Holy
15,
shit.
15 and 19.
Nice.
We take those.
You do feel reverberations of Aranor's magic. At this distance, it's tough to tell if she is performing a ritual or if she is just using the crystal as a focus right now for a separate ritual.
Kelfor, could you? How far could that spyglass look?
Pretty far. What you need?
I just want to see if she's using the crystal.
Here you go. Can he see through it if I speak the command word with True Sight?
I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. I'll have to re-say it again, so I'm down to 3 charges on it. But I'll say Dreamer, and I'll hand you the spyglass so you can look through. True Sight, just to be sure.
Gotcha. That'll be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You look in on her dance as where you can see her from behind the snake as it turns in the water. You can see that as she is doing these motions, you can see a yellow, like a bright yellow crystal passing, like floating around her in between her hands, and some points she balances it on her foot. It seems to be a part of this dance that she is doing.
Well, I'm getting same vibes, but it feels the slightest bit different.
Well, hear me out. If we can take that crystal, we don't have to worry about the rituals, right?
Not necessarily. If they
More of
were,
a crutch.
yeah, it makes it a hell of a lot easier for them. But if
But
they're,
it'd be life-threatening, if,
yeah,
right?
yeah, it could be. She's not exactly an attacker, and by the looks of it, this ritual at least seems to not require sacrifices.
True. How many feet out is she exactly? I'm doing math.
Haste can only take you a minute far. I'll just warn you now.
All I'm saying as well, though, is I still have the Tabaxi feature of doubling my speed, and then I double it again with haste, and then I have 3 actions. Or I have 2 dashes, so I just need a math. If it's a third, I think I can still make it.
She is about 1,600 feet out.
I can make it. So Emmy's already out there, so I think Emmy's gonna be doing something, but I have a fallback plan, which I turn into water I grab the crystal. I run across the other side of the lake.
That is a plan.
Honestly, decently
If things
solid.
turn-
Yeah, I will
If
warn.
things turn south, I have a lot of large radius, like shit that'll hit everyone up there involved. Should you grab the crystal? Like Emmy is literally walking on the bottom of the lake.
Just
I will also throw a warning.
And
If we are stealing that crystal now, we are setting our foot in the ground that we are enemies. They will not accept our help.
well, the thing is they'll see a blob of water take the crystal.
I mean, if you manage to run fast enough, which I don't have any doubt, I just have, let's just say, call it a gut feeling. I feel like we have more eyes on us than we think.
oh no,
I agree.
Blorbo took my crystal. What will I do?
To be clear, the water lasts for a minute, right?
Water does last for a minute, but
Okay.
so
So
also
tight window, with your speed, you could feasibly make it still. But your water form does not have your same speed effects because you were technically.
But what if he
shaped.
is in the water?
I think I become
That
faster in
would-
the water.
Help.
Yeah, would I be able to facilitate his movement in the water? Because I'm fast as shit in the water.
He just puts Kelfor's water.
So I was
form in
literally
his mouth.
about to say putting him in a jar or something.
Thank you guys. I was also thinking mouth, but
Just careful not to
Um,
swallow him.
I'll be
I
so careful, I promise.
could
I'll
just-
be so careful.
You
I'll be
could
so
also hear me out. Put him in a jar.
Oh, but I probably don't have any jars.
Yeah, Emmy doesn't have any
Hopper's
jars.
like,
you
Matt-
kidding me?
Hopper's like, yeah.
Do
We
the
have so
thing with your
many.
cam.
Jack, can you back me up on this?
one second. Yeah, I got you. Also, I want to do the math out loud because I could be wrong. But I think I can make it.
I think I can make it.
So yeah, ready? I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Yeah, and he's got
Yeah.
jars.
Oh, but
Now,
none that
are
would
those
fit.
are those jars not full of bones or gristle? Who can say?
I ain't got no jars with gristle. You ain't gotta even
Um,
worry about that.
So it's
I do have to pose the question. Like, I do like your idea. Do you think you can take it from her? Like, if it comes down to wrestling it from her?
so my thing is element of surprise, speed.
She's probably
what I
not
got.
going to be the strongest. I mean,
Also, if I use sleight of hand to grab it more than anything, that's
I will point out she
Did
is
Snake catch you?
that
Maybe.
that B, it is floating around her. She's not physically holding it. So
the
it
crystal.
would be
It is
yeah,
floating around.
It would be easier to grab in theory, but if you let that snake catch you, I can't guarantee. And you know
Yeah.
Also,
this
Oh.
is
that was the snake eating you.
So can
Also,
I'm gonna.
Ivanoth, you're familiar with this. If you're performing a spell, especially like a ritual spell, where you're really taking your time to focus, if you have your arcane focus taken, you're gonna know pretty quick.
I
that
mean,
it's not there anymore.
that's the thing. She's gonna know no matter what.
Mhm.
yeah. I mean, the
No,
best
I-
you can do
This
is
is
hide your
element of
identity,
this is
but-
element of surprise. There's no way Kel4 can sneak up and just take it, and then she'd be like, "What the fuck?" She's gonna
No,
know.
I can. Yeah, the moment I take it is the moment I have to go as
Yes.
fast as possible.
Yes.
I could just be in the water for reconnaissance. I could just hear about where she's going next.
I don't think
I
she'll
get
be
it.
moving for a while. And as soon
I'm
as
gonna
like she's
do
able to move, she's gonna chase after Kelfor.
True.
I'm saying Emmy could like nix the Kelfor plan.
Mm-hmm.
Emmy could just listen in.
Could try
Well,
to.
my thing is if I grab the crystal, I can put it in that dimension with my thief picklock and
That's
take
true.
out the other crystal.
It's true.
That is very
So,
true.
I could also make it to where they find the other crystal, but I don't know if an animancy crystal will help them out.
Not in this case. It would
I
help
don't
us.
really want to give
It
them
don't
another
work.
crystal.
Oh, I don't either. But we could be really funny and say, "Here's your crystal."
Yeah.
It's like
Imagine
a lot
she
more
gets the
green than I
What
remember.
I was about to
it
say,
being.
what the fuck color is that crystal?
Like emerald green.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
it goes.
And they'll say
She
it's
does the,
like
like-
topaz yellow.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the
like
thing. She
citrine
grabs
yellow.
it, and then she like licks it. She's like, "Motherfucker!"
This ain't Evoker and
If it
summoning
was a
shit.
snake, it would have bit me.
I can dash 3 times in a turn and still have an action because I have Pat's the monk bonus action thing. So the most I can move in a turn is 1,560 feet.
Okay. So you can almost
So-
make it to her in one
If I-
turn, which is crazy.
If
Which is
okay,
insane.
this is with you accounting a potion of haste. Yes.
Yes. What if I
This
double
is
haste?
I was about to. No, this is a legitimate
not.
question. Okay, thank you. I needed to make sure. Then you're shit out of luck, and that's all I can do for you.
No, that's fine.
Haste had already busted enough. I simply refuse to let you stack it.
I'm pretty sure you cannot anyway. But no, we are not stacking it.
Because I want to make sure the math's right, because I have 65 movement speed on land, I have 75 in water.
Yes.
Because I have
If
the
you're running on
ferryman's thing.
top
With,
of the-
I
if
can
you're
run
running
on top of the water.
does that count as being in the water though?
Do you
It's
have
up to
that?
you, Matt. The
I thought
ferryman's
that was
thing
level
is
11.
No, it's level 9.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
There's been so many
So-
feats that Jack has. Like, "How- do you have that already? We're like, oh, you just got it. Fuck you.
That's why I want to use it, man. So
That's the
65.
story of my life.
If I'm in the water instead, which is 75 speed, times 2 makes it 150. Times 2 again because I can double my movement speed.
Yeah.
So
Thanks, Matt. I'm
300.
gonna watch my illegal copy of that
300.
tonight. My iPad.
No.
Hell yeah.
Now,
double speed, and then I double it again, don't I?
we have to make. I'm pretty sure your feline agility can only add your current speed. It cannot double it. So you would have to. I guess technically, if you do that first. No.
Yeah, that's what I would be doing first.
Oh, I hate math.
Because if I haste, yeah, no, that's my thing as well as the math's fucking me up, and I apologize.
Feline agility does specifically say in combat.
Oh. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Good to know.
So punch one of the guards and then go.
Punch
Guys,
me,
we're in
punch
combat
me,
now.
man, punch me.
Hey,
No,
I'll tap
would
you
that
in. I'll
work?
tap you in.
No.
Would that
because- No, because he would be disengaging with us at that point.
It does just say,
I won't take
though,
a attack
double your
opportunity, you
speed
just
until the end of the turn.
Yeah, so like it also includes haste. Because haste is a doubler on your
Right.
speed.
Mm-mm.
So I would go from 1/3, like
So your current speed is 75.
if I'm in
Times 2
one.
for haste. We'll clear that.
Okay, so 150. Then times 2 again for
2
300.
For dash. For 300. Times 2
And-
again for
600.
feline agility.
I'm nowhere close. That doesn't work, right?
And then, hold on.
You gotta remember, Jack, this
So
is
that's
for
dash,
one round.
feline agility. How many times can you dash? In one
I can
turn?
dash
Yeah.
3 times, 1 with an action,
So you
4
have
without.
your. So right, bonus action, action, and then you have your movement.
I
So
need to
that's
write a
total
formula
of.
on
And
my
then I
off
have
time.
another action.
I'm
So, okay,
legitimately gonna have to
so
write a
movement
speed
75.
formula.
You can do 75, and then 150 with a dash, and then 150 with a dash. So that is 375.
375.
And
I would put you guys at a disadvantage. I got the 12. I had a
per-
12.
per dash. So you can do 2 dashes, and then your regular movement. Is that right? Which is
Yeah.
150 with haste.
Mm-hmm.
So I get 900 from that.
900.
I could be missing something.
I think you're right, but also I get another dash with
Which
my
is still
bonus action.
insane.
So the feline agility is not doubling the hasted speed.
Oh, that's a good point. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Okay,
I
so you're
think that was
hasted.
the key thing.
So 75. So 150.
Times 2, so it's 300 base speed. And I can dash 3 times, which is 900 still. So I think I added more than I thought I had.
It does just say you can double your speed, which is rough for me because I would much prefer a definitive thing. Because if it's base speed, then that would be 225 per turn. And if that's not base speed, that would be 300 per turn. So let's do 300 just to see.
Okay.
So 300 is your movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
And so your movement is 300. And then you can dash twice.
3 times.
Haste.
Bonus action. Bonus action, action, and then
Hasted action. That's right.
yeah,
So
that's
900,
and then
right? Or
if
no?
I
Wait.
that's still 900, but then if I double my movement speed, then that make it 1800.
That would make it 1800.
I have no
So
idea.
wait,
Well, no. So it would be.
what? It wouldn't because you dashed, because your movement speed is currently still that
300.
300. You
Right.
just are not accounting for the dash actions. Like,
Cool. Okay.
yeah.
Yes.
So it would just be 300. It would just be 900. Okay. And that's
Yeah.
in water.
Yeah.
Okay. I was doing extra math then that didn't account.
Honestly, I'm shocked it has taken this long for us to spend 10 minutes math crunching Kelfor's speed.
I
We don't usually do it.
I guarantee
We don't
to you
usually
it's
do.
not the first time we've done it. It's just now we've reached a more
We've-
definitive answer.
We have done it before, but if you had told me Kelfor's build, I would have expected way more times where this happened. And the fact that I can't think of any off the top of my head
This
is
is
impressive.
this is the first time we've not had to chase someone. This is the first time we've had to go to a
True.
clear target.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
usually you're trying to get away.
So at this point in time, I can't get off the lake immediately, but I can hold my feline agility and then do a 900-foot run away, which I don't know if they could reach me. Not even a dimension door would.
That is true.
That's insane. You can move
Again-
faster than a dimension door. Like,
I did make this
Yeah.
character, and I told Matt when I made this character, I'm gonna make this guy the fastest fuck possible.
You did.
And he wasn't joking.
Legitimately, if you
And I
weren't
still-
if you weren't a Tabaxi, only one of my characters would have been competition for you, but he can't even get that fast.
Even with all of the conditions met on my end with Drac to do the same exact thing, he is looking at only going 280 feet. Like, that's it.
It's still shockingly fast for Drac.
That's insane.
Well, but that's
fast.
accounting
So
haste. And
And
all of
increased
my
flight, haste, and barbarian rage, increased speed, and
And
yeah.
instinctive pounce. Whenever you rage, you can move up to half of your speed.
Guys,
Yeah.
and I still get movement speed when I level up as a monk, so this is great.
Damn.
But
I gotta kill
it's gonna happen, I understand. But if I use all
Mods.
my dashes, if I use all my dashes that I have access to, I can go to 1,200 feet if needed.
Jack,
So
kill him.
you. Couldn't agree more.
Oh man.
So
Hot damn.
what's the plan here? That is poop from a bud. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that video
Mhm.
I had to stop after a certain point. That looked just terrifying.
What's wrong?
The coffee you sent.
Oh, do you? Yeah, I love that. I have friends that
23 sugars?
I had friends in college that worked at Dunkin', and I would show them like one of those videos, and her name was Frankie, very stone faced like me, and she was like, "Oh yeah, yeah." Like, I had a trucker like park his semi in the parking lot, and he would ask for like 24 Splenda, uh, and then sugar-free vanilla, like 11 pumps. And I had to be and I didn't know how to make small talk, so I was just like, "Oh, are you worried about the calories?" I was like, "Nice save, Frankie." And she was like, "It was disgusting." She was like, "It was viscous, like maple syrup." And I was like, "That man's a modern day cowboy. Give him whatever he wants."
Just
Goes
do
down
drugs.
slower than molasses. Hey,
Just do
oh,
drugs.
Yeah, just do hardcore heroin. Don't drink
Do
that
drugs.
coffee.
Like,
dear God, Matt.
Whenever I saw, because I did not click into general, and I just saw Jack's reaction, and then I heard the description, and my brain went one place.
It is a jarring experience.
Foul.
So 900 feet movement with one action
Uh-huh.
to grab it, 1,200 feet with just straight movement. What's the plan here? What do we want to do?
Ooh, okay. What if I helped you close the distance a bit by like swooping down, using all of my movement to get you going, and then I just let you launch?
Yes.
Drac.
Crystal.
Drac, do you need me to cast haste on you?
Now this is a shake and bake.
To make this work, if we're really going for this,
Can
I'm
can
all
you
for
cast
it.
invisibility on Drac then as well? Wait,
Mm-mm.
is there?
It's got to be one or the other.
Fuck.
It can't be both.
I can be a distraction. It'll be fine.
I didn't want people to know we did this though. If this is the group of the council though, I say let's go for it.
The decision of the council.
Yeah, this is the decision because hear me out.
okay.
We are not hurting anyone as well, so it's still not antagonized.
How about
To a
alternative?
point where we can have a discussion. Hit us with it.
Consider.
This woman told Moth and Emmy about this lake in a way of like, it's a fun place to go and swim around. What if we just loudly start playing in the water? Like, away from you guys. What if we move away from you guys? And what if Emmy and I just start loudly playing in the water?
Honestly,
Yes!
Because
could work.
even though I was really cool,
Right.
I do think this lady thinks I'm a fucking dumbass. So,
Moth,
no.
do you say this in your head to Emmy?
yeah, I bring it up as a plan.
Her ass
Emmy,
turns around. She's like, I want to go play in the water. I want to play in the water.
Coming
And
up
then
the
this is
wall.
a good like distraction, and maybe they don't
Please
notice.
help.
What if we
Help
go
me, I'm
like
in the water.
100 yards that way?
Ares and Nevia could stick by you guys, right? So it's like
Yeah.
a little bit more, and also you guys have a little backup.
Yeah, we were all chilling together. She told all of us. She told us this was a good place to go. You know,
I'll pretend like I'm
To be
drowning.
loud
It'll be
and-
great.
ruckus.
And
Drowning is
Ivanoff.
silent, so that doesn't really help.
You were
Yeah.
you were seen with them with Haka, so Haka would also
Yes. Haka.
recognize you.
hmm
Cool. Are we
Drag
really
that
about to
mean.
do this? I love it.
About to do this.
Look,
I
I
think
just
we're about to
thought-
do this.
This is an alternate. At least then there'd be a good distraction happening, and you guys
It's
could do
like,
this
well,
other
they never-
thing.
Thank you.
Drac
Thank
just
This
got a
is-
level of clarity that he rarely gets. Are we sure about this?
So wait. Can I just like run down? You guys are gonna be into water. Drac and I, like Ivanoff, Ares, Nevia, Emmy, Moss are gonna be near the water. Moss and Emmy in the water. Drac is gonna be flying me at Mach 7, throwing me into the water. I shoot in like a dolphin. I grab the crystal and shoot across the lake. Is that the whole thing?
I believe that is
Yeah.
the plan. Yes.
I think that is the proposed plan.
That is the proposed
This
plan.
is the best plan.
I don't know about best, but
As
I know.
Drac is
That's
listening
true.
to it,
The plan.
Let's
I
do it,
think
fellas.
I
Emmy,
think this is the plan.
Emmy,
It is
Emmy,
not
put it
a
in.
plan. It is the plan.
Yeah.
are you
Put it
in?
in.
Are you in for this?
Yeah, I want to play in the water. And this time I'm not bait by myself.
We're not bait. We're a distraction. It's different.
On 3.
Team.
Matt, I don't care what
Whoopsie.
song you have in mind right now. There is going to be a Sonic track playing on stream here in just a moment.
Alright.
Now,
Unless you have a really good chase music lined up, but
Nope. I sure don't.
I gotta
I mean,
say,
I could play this Shamisen song I was playing a minute ago.
up to you. But it's gonna get fucking crazy.
I
Guys,
Some
gotta
are-
pose the question.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta pose the question. Did we really need them to like us anyways? Like, is it required?
So,
I mean,
It's more of a personal preference.
the man wanted us to find out secrets about their movements, right? That was our initial whatever. But we don't really care about that in general. We really just want to stop
oh,
the.
man.
Really, the question is, what is our base objective? Is it to do what the Shogun wanted and find out about the rebel movement, or is it to stop the rituals? Because I think big picture base thing is to stop the rituals.
I'll do you one better. Would the
Oh, no.
Shogun like this plan?
We can
I think
contact
he
him
would.
right now.
I think he'd love this plan.
I want to
Well-
play the water now.
Unfortunately, he probably would.
I want to play the water.
You
We're
can
gonna
always
have-
contact him real quick.
We're gonna have so many people pissed off at us. Something is gonna break in this. I have no doubt in Kelfor's ability to do this. I have every doubt that the world will throw something at us to fuck us.
That's fair,
Well,
actually.
to make me feel
Totally gonna-
better, that I think we should go back down the road a bit and come back in a different direction, being really loud at that coming back. You know, like American tourists are loud in other countries and everyone hates it. We're just those people because that's what we were in the onsen last night. And so we walking down the road singing like "Boom Chicka Boom" or something,
do have
and then we just
precedence.
get to the lake and we just don't acknowledge them at all, and we just loudly start playing in the water, like, again, like, not near where we are right now, like, over there.
Start singing one of the Imperial, like, songs
Nah.
of war. Just like, oh yeah.
63 bottles of beer on the wall. Act like you guys have been doing it for a bit.
Well, like, you guys familiar with Boom Chicka Boom? Like, the camp, like, I said a
So
boom chicka
guys-
boom. And then it's like a
Oh.
call and response, so you say, I said a boom chicka boom. I said a
Boom.
boom chicka boom.
Boom,
I
Nerd.
said a boom chicka boom. And you're just yelling it because you're hiking in the woods.
Can I
Amy,
put something that was on my bingo card? I don't think this is on Matt's to-do list today.
Check, can I get a check off on the bingo on shit a DM can never prepare for that his players will do?
Is it on the screen?
You know, Kelfor's
Show
It's
me.
all right, Bob.
Kelfor's shenanigans with his speed are pretty rough, but you've at least learned to know about how that works a little bit. I think this is the most batshit we've decided to go, and now it honestly feels like
Look.
we're actually trying to stick to it, and that's scaring me.
Look, I just threw it out. I'm happy to abandon it. I thought that we should
I'm
maybe have a
not.
secondary plan of something
not.
because I was just chilling. I don't know, you know, like,
No.
like
I'll say
Bit.
I have enough. Do you have a
The
teleportation
plan-
circle ready?
I
for the middle
do.
of the lake.
Moss, Moss, bro,
Oh
you
my
you do.
God.
Let's go.
You do. The closest plan that you guys have had leading similar to this was with Isair, and that didn't go your way.
Yeah.
And I'll leave it at that.
good news is maybe it didn't go their way because I wasn't there.
Hey,
That's true.
I
That's
can't
true.
rule that out.
We're so fucked.
Listen, all I'm gonna say, if this works, I can't wait to look back and see Alceia's face and goes, "Damn."
Oh, that's the reaction you're expecting.
No, I know a giant snake's gonna chase after my ass, but like we'll see what happens.
I'll take it. I've got him.
I don't actually see this ending well at all, but that's how I feel about every combat. So
We just get in, we get out, we go.
I do think it is a get in and get out. I don't think we stick around no matter what.
Yeah, no. One thing I do think we stick to the bit, we don't question it, and we commit.
I agree.
Then okay.
I was like, I did.
Last legitimate
oh.
question. What is our game plan after we do this? Because they're still going to be doing rituals, and there's
Aim for the
that.
bushes.
There's that. They will not be friends with us if they find out where we are, because that's... I know you think you're fast, but that's always a possibility. And 3,
Yeah.
if we can't track them down again, we'll basically lose track of where they are, and the Shogun will probably be pissed at us.
Do we have locate person?
That works within 1,000 feet.
Yeah, it's not as good as you think it is.
No, that's fair.
Scrying is what you want.
Yeah, and I ain't high enough level for that shit.
No, you're good.
You're
You're
one
good.
level off.
I know.
Hear me
I
out.
only feel the mage, but yeah. Just swoop in, run. But she probably just teleport away.
Yeah. Unless I put silence on us.
I don't know. The only other thing I could think of, which I thought would be really funny, is one of us, and by one of us, I guess I mean me or me, go to the walk, swim under the lake, and then just grab her ankle and pull her in.
That gives me. Oh.
Wait a minute.
Oh no, it got
Time
worse.
back
It got
on
worse.
the-
It got worse.
We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking.
And he has turned back around again.
Yeah, see, I thought that was a bad choice, which is why I
Wait.
thought of that first, and I thought that's not good. We maybe shouldn't do that.
I'm checking.
Also, I don't
something.
know how walking on water
me
works.
out.
I don't know.
Hear me out. We rigged the pebble, the Baba Ganoush pebble, to a chain or rope something. Have Emmy or Moss just Baba Ganoush.
We're gonna drown her.
You're gonna fucking have her swim with the fishes?
You're gonna try to make this fish swim
We're
with
gonna
the fishes.
drown her, and I'm gonna cast silence on her so she can't teleport away. Is that what you're saying?
Try casting spell. You can't. You're drowning. It's brutal, but it'd work.
This bitch is cooked.
Matt's like, would she die?
You can't use verbal components whenever you're down there, so
Sometimes when you're playing D&D, you have to reinvent cement shoes.
Oh,
Wow.
fuck.
oh,
Guys,
What a
I
dumb
just need to
move,
know. What? So, like, are we planning to kill this bitch, or are we planning to just take the stone?
Look, so that was my initial thought. Was whenever I first saw her, I was like, "You should just shoot her in the head. You should just
Take the
try to snipe
shot.
her."
I
Just
I
take
am
the shot.
here for it. She's a mage, so we already know she's fucked up. I would love to kill a mage and never have a conversation with one.
I know that there is a possibility that she could come back over to like the side of reason with us, but at the same time it's like why bother?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
I will tell you why
What have I
bother.
done to this party?
I will tell you why bother. In our grand scheme of things, it won't why bother. Because we're just trying to take down the mages. I get that. If this goes this way, then this revolution is kickstarting hard, and it's gonna be our fault. And
I had a good conversation with the leader. We're cool.
None of us may never ever be able to come back to Shenmue literally ever again. Including the person born and raised here.
That's fine. I wasn't planning on it.
I get
That
that.
depends on if the rebellion wins or not. No.
Hear me out.
Which I-
We can verify this if we let the Shogun know.
That's
Do we take the shot?
if you want to talk to him, you talk to him, because I'm not explaining this shit.
Oh, I'll gladly explain this shit to him.
You're a better talker.
I'm gonna let him know
anyway.
right now. I'm gonna let him know right now. We have a genius plan. Sir, we need a
Hey.
confirmation or not. Are we taking
I
the
also
shot?
just want you to remember, he wants us to spy. He doesn't really know about our whole actual agenda. He just knows it's going to work to our benefit. This isn't much of a benefit to him. So just keep it in mind.
True.
Just keep it in mind. Oh, mama.
Mm.
I'm like, I'm just throwing out ideas. They're not necessarily good. I just
No, I think they're great ideas.
need some.
I mean, what would happen if we just walked up and just started talking to them?
We'd probably carry a conversation, and that ritual would go in the background, yes.
I want to do Boss's plan.
This is pretty
I-
much, yeah, that's very accurate.
Hey, I don't know enough about
Amazing.
history. I don't know why.
That's-
Is that
That's
Osama
the
bin Laden?
situation room for Bin Laden. Yeah.
Okay, it is Bin Laden. I was like, it gotta be Bin Laden, right? I was like, I don't know what else it would be.
I feel like I'm in 12 Angry
Yeah, I
Men
don't know
right
what to
now.
do. Is my I have no idea. I am creating just a chaos element, and for that I'm sorry, but
No, you're adding to chaos
good.
mayhem. So
Yes.
you're adding to the Crimson
Julia?
Mayhem.
Get in line.
Oh.
I wish we could know if this was like actually a ritual, because then I wouldn't have any regrets, and I would say we should just shoot her right now, and that's the easiest line.
I mean, we can still sneak up and figure out. But that means it's either a go or not. One we figure out.
How close would Ivanov need to get to know it's a ritual?
I think we can.
As close as he can.
The thing is,
Hope
Um,
the
one
better.
thing that we need to think about with all of this, I mean, I think it's the best point that has been brought up by Ivanov, is like, I don't think we're getting out of this. It's not one of those things where we just get to run away. Do you guys think we can beat them right now?
How many big wigs do we have here?
all 5.
No, we don't have the
I was
leader.
like,
I thought we
I
had
had
the
the
Everyone
leader.
leaders there. I
except
thought it was
for
just left, right, and
Ishiku is
mage.
here.
Oh no.
Yeah, so it's
Left,
4.
right, mage, and then some like randos,
And then a bunch
right?
of
Some like
randos.
randos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone except for Ishiku
Like
is
how
here.
many randos?
15?
We killed so many more soldiers.
That's rookie. That's nothing. That's those 3 we need to win.
That's an Ivanov fireball.
I mean-
That's an accidental casualty for those guys.
You are correct. I am
That's an
just worried about those
acceptable
3.
casualty.
Here's my other question. The and this is an insane question.
That's
My Horn of the
We're
Wild
past that
Hunt.
point.
Do those war elk that stampede? Can they stampede on water, or would they be in the water? And is it like moose that can swim really well? Cause like moose can swim really well.
Excellent question.
Well, let's
Hold on,
also.
let me-
Because it is
I feel
a
like we're
spectral
also.
stampede.
Ooh,
Then yeah, they can go over whatever you want them to.
I feel
They're
like so. Yeah.
spectral, so yeah. Yeah, they can. They don't
Okay.
go an insane
I get-
distance. Oh.
We still
You're
have
correct.
a 60-foot
it's
giant
a 60-foot
snake.
line. You are correct. It is a 60-foot line.
Go
I
under
can-
the water and then send the elk straight up.
I can take it. I'll take the giant snake. You guys figure everything else out. I'll take the snake.
You're so insistent on wrestling that snake. You're like fucking Archie in Pokemon Sapphire.
Guys,
You're like Archie in
Oh.
Pokemon
Insistent or is it
Sapphire that
knowing
wants to
his
wrestle a
role?
fucking whale. That's all he wants to do.
This is the Moby Dick to my Ahab. Come on. Go.
The snake that you just learned about 2 weeks ago.
for his Ishmael. Yeah.
Okay. My thing is,
Ivanov will be Herman Melville.
who raise your hand at this point if we're going to do something to these guys, be it stealing, not running away, or drowning the fucking mage.
I mean, I think the 2 options
Oh,
are
no.
we leave right now and do nothing, or we confront them. And any of the confronting ends with fighting. Even
I
if we
think
try to be sneaky and steal it and stuff, I don't think that's going to be successful. So
Yeah.
it's either we're getting in a fight or we're letting them do their shenanigans.
100%. And I think the key element to this is knowing whether or not that is one of the rituals. Like, for me, personally, if it is worth it to even remotely humor this.
Okay,
But,
if that is the case, let's try to get Ivanov to identify that. That should be our main goal, right?
Yeah, I'm also for look, I know you guys have been dealing with a lot more of these rituals than I have, but my experience is they suck. And
They do.
we should just make it stop if we can.
yeah.
And I
You
don't
also
really
did
care
come in at a
about the
really
Shogun
rough
and the
point.
rebellion and stuff. I care about the end of the world.
Yeah.
Y'all are dead
big-
set on this plan,
big
so
picture.
I'm gonna give in to peer pressure, I guess.
Woo.
I mean,
Add a wizard.
I don't. Julia doesn't really want to fight, so Julia will agree that we should just leave.
But what does Moss want? No, I'm kidding.
You guys,
Moss or anything.
as you're discussing,
Hell yeah.
you guys hear behind you could I offer some advice?
Yeah, what's up?
And Kelfor, you turn and you see, like, squatted
about right.
down alongside all of you, you see Yoshiyuki Ishiku.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Who
So
rolled
Is
a
that the
nat
leader?
20 on his perception.
That
the
And
sounds
he's
about
in the
right.
water.
It's
So,
not gonna fucking
Yeah,
matter.
what should we do?
All right, get in the huddle. Come on.
Come on.
I'm dying.
It seems like you all are not just traveling adventurers, that you're interested in Alcea's work. Switching the music back.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, hey, call me.
Yep.
About fucking dub.
uh, so, Alcea is under my protection.
Mhm.
So if I might offer a solution. Let us. Excuse
Bless you.
me.
Hey, you're good. You're good. No worries.
Fall allergies.
We are
Yeah.
kind of in like the swampy part. I get it.
Let us meet, us four heads of the revolution and all of you, and we will discuss this openly between us and come to a conclusion.
Can I show you something just to show goodwill?
Don't pull
Because
It was just
My head went straight
I-
to, you see this pebble, and you put it on his head.
now, now look at the rabbits. What, Baba Ganoush?
Look at the rabbits, Yoshiyuki.
I'm gonna pull out my pick, my thief picking tool. Be like, I'm gonna stab it and twist it and show a crystal that looks like hers.
On the green.
Now,
Fascinating.
we're interested because we found a crystal similar like this. So that's why we're interested in our travels. And then I'm going to immediately hide it again because don't want him to get too close to look at it. The person we found that from was very evil and tried to kill a lot of people. we're worried this will be the same way.
Well, I can assure you, if Elsea was evil and out to hurt people, I would not trust her to be in such a high position in this revolution.
Hmm.
She means well, and I should think that if you speak with her and the rest of us, that we can come to an amicable compromise.
I think that'd be lovely.
I would certainly
I'll
like
start.
that a lot better.
Doing this now?
Well, I'm afraid some of us are a bit preoccupied at the moment. What say you two tomorrow morning?
Here's the thing. What is she doing right now? It's
And also,
important that we know.
how many times have she done this?
Yeah.
She has performed a ritual at least twice a week in the year that she's been here. She performs many rituals. And I'm sorry if you're looking for a specific one. I'm not up to date on my idolic ritual practices. I can see if I can find a book.
I know she's quite far away for this one. Have you all seen any up close?
Many, yes.
Did any of them seem different from each other? Because what I'm seeing right now is she has placed possessions onto the water and seems to be conjuring her eidolon.
Hmm. Uh, from my understanding, it seems that right now she and her eidolon are performing a ritual together. And that happens. More rare, but it does happen. Different. Certainly, she performs a few odd rituals, but far be it from me to judge or understand whatever she's doing.
In any of these rituals, have you seen any form of sacrifice?
She has done a couple that required animal sacrifices, usually her snakes that she conjures. Nothing human, that's for sure.
Okay, good start.
Does she tell you what these rituals are for?
When she first arrived, I asked her every so often when she would perform a ritual, and eventually I stopped asking. I can't hope to. It would be performing a ritual to bless the clouds for rain, to bless the harvest, or communing with the god of travel to wish someone safe keeping while they make it the journey to. I say it's anything and everything. Girl loves her rituals.
I know you said you don't really ask her anymore, but do you have any inkling about what this specific one she's doing is for?
She's done it before. I haven't asked her, no. But she always passes through the gate before performing the ritual, so I assume it's something between her and the gods. Communing with her ancestors, perhaps.
Last I guess last question for me. Have you ever seen her pull out one of those crystals like Kelfor showed you?
Certainly. She's shown it to me several times.
Does she
Did
use
she
it
ever
or
tell
not?
you how she got it?
She told me she was given it by someone that could, it would increase the potency of her casting when she uses a focus, and that she could use it for good. So, I'm not going to question that. I can't say I understand the concept of a mage's focus in general.
That's fair. I think meeting up tomorrow morning and having a discussion is probably the best course of action. But just know, we're going to be wary because we've encountered many people with crystals like that. And what they want is very dangerous and most likely kill a lot of people.
And if it is worth any consolation, we have heard good things about Alcea. She seems like a very, at the very least, gentle-natured or kind enough. We don't want to wish her harm. These rituals are what we're trying to prevent.
Hey, Matt, I have a question.
Mhm.
Is the Bone Man in the lake with the ladies? Bone Sword.
It's the
Still
bone man in the
strumming?
lake with the ladies. um, he's not in the lake. He's on the shore, but yes.
All right.
He's the one playing the
Em-
shamisen.
Emmy's gonna send a message to just everyone, including the friend that's now with everybody. Can I do something real quick? It's gonna be real funny.
No.
It's
No,
real funny. It's gonna be real
No.
funny.
What
No,
do
you
you want
cannot.
him to
Real-
do?
No. I don't even
Unless-
care what it
Like
is.
a
No.
dog on the bone sword.
unless your
No.
plan
It's gonna be
is
so funny.
unless your plan is to splash that man with water, no.
It is very close to that.
I don't like the way that's worded.
Yeah, Emmy
I
is
don't know. I
right
trust him.
under Bone Man on the shamisen. She's right under. I all right. So it's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be really funny. He's gonna think it's super.
1,000 years of death.
It's gonna be
He's gonna-
super
he's-
funny. Pulls out a gun.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be really funny. All right, I need a democracy. Who says no? Raise their hand.
Prank him at me. You already know.
Just me.
All right.
Is it just
all right,
me
what
saying
about
no
the-
to him? I'm like, I can't be the dream breaker.
I'm right
tonight.
fucking here!
All right, so Ivanov, the friend that's now with them on the shore, and Moss. All right, Drac.
Nevia is also against it.
Oh, I'm not against it.
Okay, so Drac is 4, so we have 4 against, 1 for Kelfor.
I'm for it. You know what? I
It's
feel like a
harder-
great
you love-
thing.
you love
As long
prank.
as it's not hurtful, I'm for it.
No, it is
Just
not
don't
hurtful.
think I don't think it's
It's
gonna
a prank.
be
It's a
funny.
guys.
They
It's a
don't
prank.
think-
It's a prank. Oh my god, it's a prank.
Emmy,
It's a prank.
Just a prank.
Emmy, I'm putting my
It's a
foot
prank.
down. Start getting your way back over here now.
I literally can never do anything. I can literally never. You know what? You know what? Hold on. Aries. We're doing democracy. Aries. I want to do a prank. What do you think?
Why not, man?
God
All
damn
right,
it!
so it's 3, 4 against. I know we got more members in this party. All right.
You got Hopper.
Hopper's also said no. I didn't include him.
How dare you!
Hopper's against
I
it.
told you
Which
last
is why
night.
I'm not
Include that
counting him.
motherfucker in the conversation. You fucking hypocrite.
He's been screaming, no, no.
You listen to Hopper and you
What
get
if-
your ass back over here.
What if we
I was gonna
ask
cast-
your
I was-
adoptive dad?
I was
the
gonna
Shogun.
ask, I was going. So can I tell you guys
I'm
what
gonna
my
fucking
prank is?
kill myself.
Yeah, what's your prank?
I want to
I'm
hear
gonna
it.
I'm gonna cast feign death on myself and let my body float up to the
Not
top.
That's
funny.
that's not funny.
That's not funny at all.
That's funny. That's funny. I don't care.
I love how you can see the separation between those for and those against here. Adam and Jack love it. I
That's
love it too.
funnier than
That's
a-
really
kill
good.
myself.
Julia
Adam, I
loves
do have a
it.
question. I do have a question about feign death. Can I take myself out of it, or do I stay the whole time?
I think you can take yourself out of it.
Okay. So yeah, no, sorry guys, this is gonna be hilarious. It means like I'm putting my foot down. I'm putting my foot down.
Vetoed, overruled.
I'm out here trying.
What a shame of a
prank.
democracy.
This is how democracy dies.
He's gonna
With feign death.
She's gonna cast feign death on herself and let her body float up.
Get
facing
back over here now.
I'll keep Kelfor not laughing.
Wait, can you roll persuasion? I'll let you roll persuasion.
I'm gonna roll a.
Moss will,
Yeah, I'm gonna roll persuasion.
Moss will help you. You get a
Yes,
help from
I'll
Moss.
happily help.
I won't.
Sometimes I wonder, how are we 42 episodes into this season?
Emmy is fully convinced
That
that,
is a-
this will be such a good icebreaker. It's gonna be such a good icebreaker.
Not a good
Already
icebreaker.
met him.
That is a natural 20, Emmy. Get over here.
You hear cursing. You hear cursing.
Somehow,
I hate this house.
somehow
I hate
all
this
of you,
lake.
somehow all of you in your mind through our communication can hear the color shift to red.
I hate it here. And I hate
Guys,
and I never get to have any
lock the
fun.
fuck in!
I hate it. I hate it. Hopper
I'm
swings
gonna-
up first, and he's also so mad. He's like, it's back.
I'm gonna intentionally lick Hopper so I can take myself out of this shit.
No.
So, it was very, very nice to meet you again. I hope everything goes well. So yeah, where do you guys want to meet tomorrow? Where do you want to meet?
Well, if you'd like a neutral area, we could meet at the temple up the mountain.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
you would
I
like
already went to
to
the temple.
meet somewhere in town, there are plenty of neutral places that we could. There's the hall in town. We could meet there.
Oh, yeah. I think the temple personally would be good because I feel like there's not any animosity we're wanting to spread or any violence. So, would the temple work for you guys? As I look at everyone,
Yes, please.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't
Moss.
get a chance to see it. So
I didn't get a
think that'd
chance
be
either.
great.
It's really
Emmy's
beautiful.
pissed.
It's really beautiful and lovely, and I just want to. I need to say another few fucking prayers before I leave this land.
Emmy's,
I've already been
Emmy's
to the
pulling
temple.
the. I'm gonna hold my breath until I die.
Yeah. Until I die. And I've already been to the temple. And she's sitting with her knees to her chest. She's so mad. She's so mad. She thought this was her inn. She was like, they're gonna think I'm
In
so
what world?
funny.
In what fucking world would this be your in?
Sometimes,
Hey, if I was
sometimes the
part of that,
neurotypical people
would
do
get it.
have to step in.
Well, the thing was she was gonna float up and then like back to the water and then slowly turn and she looks dead and then go whoa.
See, that also would have been a good distraction. We should have been talking about this before this guy showed up. That almost like
Hey,
They won't let me do it
Yoshiko,
because
do
they
you
don't
mind
let
going
me-
away real quick? We're gonna try to do our plan.
No.
I don't think I
no,
will.
we're meeting him in the shrine
That's
now.
it.
We're going.
I didn't actually say that. I'm just joking.
Well,
You'll have to carry me up there. You'll have to carry me up there.
Okay.
Yeah,
we
Easy.
can do
dragging
that.
up.
if you
She's
would
got her
prefer
fingers.
to,
Oh, there's no dragging. You are
tonight,
lifted up in the air
we
by
can
the
do that
two
as well.
dragons.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
if that's not gonna break up any arrangements you guys have, I feel like we're, intruding a little bit.
It's quite all right.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you say we could meet tonight instead of tomorrow morning? Or did I
Yeah.
make that up? Okay.
I
Sorry, I
think
didn't
meeting
quite hear
tonight
you. I
would
was
probably be
about-
better because this is kind of very important to us.
Yeah, I would
Yes.
agree.
Yes, I would like to meet
Very
as
well.
soon as possible.
Well then, I'll forward the message to Haka and Kurai, and Alsea once she makes her way back over. And we'll meet tonight. What location? The temple?
Yeah. Would it be
Okay.
open at night?
Yes, it's
It's a
always
temple.
open.
It's a temple.
No,
Always
I don't know if
open.
they have to
always
close
have
up.
people awake at night to continue to tend to the place, meet any visitors that come after hours.
You think the gods just go to sleep after 7 p.m.?
Yeah,
No
Maybe.
prayers get answered after 7 p.m.
it's a part of
That's a-
dogma. That's it. Yeah.
Wait, do the gods not have a union? A union? Oh no.
The gods have a curfew.
The gods are the
Mine
union.
doesn't.
Law number 3 of the God Code: bedtime at 8 o'clock.
8 p.m.
Sharp.
Grandpa go nap. No exception.
I want to go nap.
I think
Uh,
Kimmy
what?
needs nap.
But don't say that. Don't. She's gonna freak out. Don't say that. She's gonna freak out. She's gonna lose her shit. She's gonna bite the shit out of you. Don't do She's gonna bite you so hard. And I've got
And Drac
poison
would
spit
continue
now.
laughing.
I've got poison spit now.
Oh,
Well then,
goodness. I love it.
we'll meet tonight at the temple then.
Sounds good.
All right.
Apologies for the inconvenience.
Sumimasen.
Sumimasen!
And he goes, "You're not forgiven." But Drac is palming her like a basketball.
I love my notes of that like an hour discussion. 60-foot snake comes out, starts circling itself. Don't know if it's a ritual. We have an elaborate plan to either run or drown the bitch. Ishuki shows up, meeting at night at the temple.
Listen, we were cooking. I don't care what any.
I agree. I think we had a genius
I
plan.
loved
I
your-
realized it was a.
Is that what they call
I'm
it?
gonna be honest, I loved your plan. I just wish to God we didn't make a fucking agreement with literally any political power before this one. Otherwise, we wouldn't
that's
be in
fair.
this situation. I'd say go for it.
In the wise words of an old scholar, when will you learn that your actions have consequences?
I just need to.
You freaking freaks.
You know what? I'm gonna go see if Visair can still cast magic. I'm gonna have him completely wipe my memory of this whole event.
Wait, he
To
can
the
wipe
extent of
memories.
your knowledge, you can, yeah.
I'm gonna have a Sarah make it so I was never born.
Can't do that.
Well, technically, you can.
She's kicking her legs.
Emmy.
Emmy.
No pounding, or we're gonna let Lucian know.
I'll message that little brat right the fuck
Let
now.
Lucy know you're a crybaby.
Give him my latitude and longitude at this point. At this point.
I
Have him
want you to
take
dox me
out.
right the fuck now.
Have him take me out because I never get to do anything.
We'll get you some sweet treats on the way back.
She has
Yeah.
Hopper.
Yeah, and then maybe you
she,
could
like,
take a
screams.
maybe then you
She
could take a
screams
nap.
into him like a. She screams. Emmy grabs Hopper and screams into his stomach like a pillow, like the. You know what? You know
You'll
what?
be all right, kid. It'll be fine.
She casts feign death on herself. Anyway,
Falls down face first of feign death.
Hopper says to you. He looks to you and he goes. You can tell he's got a
It's fine.
migraine. Like his pupils are extremely dilated. He had
Got
migraine.
vibrated.
Yeah, he's like, it's a difficult age. It is a difficult age, and I'm very sorry to everyone.
You don't need to
You-
explain anything.
Hey,
else.
Hopper. Hey, Hopper. Look at me.
Yes,
You don't. You never got to apologize.
yes, yes.
You are literally one of the biggest voices of reason here and now.
I'm gonna whisper to Drac real quick and just be like, "It would have been funny though, right?"
Oh, it would have been hilarious. Yeah.
I feel
I
like
agree.
they would have been like, "Wait, these guys get it."
Yeah, that's
These
true.
guys know
I
ball.
think it's just a matter of principle.
Ivanoth
though.
is
Yeah.
so stressed
I guess.
out and sweaty, he's gonna take off his jacket fully and just stuff it into his bag and just walk around in a fishnet shirt. Fuck
just
this.
But Kelfor, it is a matter of like weighing principle versus funny. I mean, in my opinion,
fair.
funny outweighed principle in that instance.
I feel like it's a scale, like, you know, principle, funny. I think funny would have outweighed it at that point. It would have went down.
Principally, I think it was funny.
Matt, I have a
like-
question. Is Hopper able to use one of Emmy's items for her?
That depends on the item.
He's gonna get a card from the deck of dads to have it carry her because he's so embarrassed. He's not gonna ask any of the other team members to carry her.
I cannot stress enough. The Deck of Illusions
Illusion.
has no physical form and could not carry you.
If it helps,
I
Hopper
will
does
pick
not
her
have to ask. I was gonna say Hopper does not have to ask. I will pick her up, but
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
We're holding
that
you
awkward
arm by arm
moment when
again,
Drac and
swinging
Moss
you.
both go to pick her up and they go, "Huh?
Oh, yeah, I mean, you go. I mean, okay, yeah.
I mean,
Together.
Just take the child.
Believe me, if my mage hand could do more than 5 pounds,
I'll take her head. You can take her feet.
I would just be dragging her to the highest point in the sky I could.
She's soaking wet. She's covered in like lake soot. She's
Just gonna
stanky.
you on my little shoulder.
I re-stunk since bathhouse.
That's fine.
So
That's okay. It's okay. That
thank you.
lake does not look like it stinks. That lake looks clean.
Yeah, that's
I
It
was
smells
I
nice.
was I was down there eating dirt. I was
that's believable.
Yeah, you did get down in there in the algae and everything, didn't you?
I was going-
Oh.
as fast as I could because there was nobody down there with me to tell me to not to. And Hopper's little tiny hands can't stop me when they were underwater. No.
Emmy needs gastronomy stones to aid in digestion. Like
I
a
crave-
diplodocus.
Don't worry, I found a vial of magnesium citrate here. Just go for it. Knock yourself
Yeah,
out.
so this lasts an hour. This lasts an hour.
Yeah. So are you guys heading back to town?
I guess.
Yeah.
What else we doing? You know.
I mean, what time of
heading
day
back
is it
to
now?
town.
It's like 1 p.m. probably.
Okay. So we'd be back in town around
All right.
3, and it would be like another hour walk to the temple.
Moss has
I'd
to
say we-
specify to passersby that Emmy's not dead. She's faking it.
So
Not dead. Not dead. Faking it. Not dead.
She's throwing a tantrum.
She's doing this for attention.
To-
Don't look at her.
So while we're heading back, Kelfor is gonna be like, we could have drowned that bitch. But also, real talk.
Go ahead.
Real talk. What are we gonna talk to them about when we meet up?
I think we just tell them. We just ask them what they are doing and tell them the truth about Aranor and stuff. I don't know. Honestly, best policy.
Maybe
What do you guys think?
Yeah. Maybe exchange truths. Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
Emmy,
I-
are you still dead? Oh, go ahead, Ivanov.
I was gonna say, I quite frankly, I like the Shogun, and I don't mind his whole thing. I feel sympathy for the rebels. I get that. Quite frankly, whatever they decide to do past this point, that's truly on them. We can provide the information to
I
the
agree.
Shogun, and then their entourage can do what they want. Past that, we shouldn't be involved. However, these rituals we gotta stop. That's my only deal.
Mhm.
And as much
And I
easy
think we should take it.
as easy as it probably would have been to at least get some damage in, I'm going to be quite honest with you, I don't think she would have died, no matter how sick our plan was.
I think it would have really fucked her up though.
Yes.
Um,
The point stands.
But
Every one of the rebellion would hate us.
mhm.
And that would get an
I'm gonna
entire
be honest-
army on our back.
I don't want the rebellion to hate us because that's just not going to help out anything. I think we might have to do the same thing we did with Yuri, which is Circle of Truth. We walk into it, lay out everything full bear, being like, hey,
Yeah.
faith of goodwill, we're saying everything truthfully. You also have to speak truthfully. And hopefully they choose to fail it. But we'll see.
We can certainly try that. At the end of the day,
I
I
agree.
don't want to try to kill someone who's actively part of the rebellion and us leaving any sort of clue behind that they would pin it on us and then they would track us to the ends of the earth. Because some of them would.
I agree.
Because it's not just
They're
it's
fully
not
dedicated.
it's not just taking out some random bogey rebellion. It's taking out one of the key members of the leadership. That doesn't just happen and we get off scot-free.
No.
So yes,
I think
I'm very much in favor of telling them what our truths are, and frankly, if it comes up that the Shogun did talk to us, I'll leave that for y'all to decide before we do so, but we can bring that up as well. I don't know how good of an idea it will be, but if
I
we
mean,
I
that's
think
why I brought up the whole crystals more than the Shogun.
yes.
We can just focus
Yeah.
on the crystal.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I care more about the crystals than
Very well.
anything. And being like, hey, you know what will happen if you... I'm sure he gave you this crystal and you can do what you want, but if you could work in this, that's a good thing. I want you to know what that, the ritual he asked you to do, what that eventual outcome is.
Yes.
That kind of thing.
Then we will go with that for the time being, and if anything else comes up, we'll address it then.
I think this is the better option, even though the other option would have been fucking baller, but I get it.
yeah.
It would've been
Honestly,
insane.
W Ifiku.
Yeah.
I'm really glad he showed
Very.
up, honestly. I was real worried. I did.
Hey, it's a good thing you already built up a rapport with him, Kelfor. If you didn't, I think you would have tried to kill us.
Oh, fully understand if he did. Yeah. Alright. You guys want to just prep for the night? Is Emmy still dead?
Yeah, I guess we should grab lunch and then go up there. I don't know what else we're doing,
Dang, I guess Emmy's just gonna miss lunch. Oh no. Damn. Anyway,
Emmy's not one of the most food motivated creatures in our party.
Ooh, does that food
filled
have
up on-
bones in it?
No, she filled up on dirt. You guys just don't listen, is the problem. Nobody in this party listens to her. Nobody.
Do you guys hear something?
As you guys are walking through the woods back to town, you hear Nevia say, "Oh, look. Huh, what kind of frog is that?"
I would like to answer the kind of frog. I would like to answer that question.
Nevia's just gonna.
And then I'm gonna mouth the words. Wait, is there no frog?
Wait, where's the fucking
damn.
frog? You stupid bitch. That's not a frog, that's a rock.
I'll pat
Oh,
Nevi
well.
on the back, saying good try.
It would have worked too.
You saw her twitch.
Oh damn, Nevia, you read. I don't know what kind of frog that is. I need someone with more frog knowledge than me
I
to
think that's.
figure it out.
I could be wrong, but I think that's one of the Toads from the Hells. If only someone had the Toads of Damnation book that knew what could identify it as.
I hate
If
everyone.
only.
I hate everyone. Just hold on. Where is it? If there's no frog, I'm gonna be really upset. Where's the frog?
I will
She put it to
minor
either
illusion.
Conjure. Kelfor can minor illusion a frog. Oh, careful! Don't touch it.
Every day that I'm on this godforsaken continent. She starts walking. She starts walking. Hopper's trying to catch up with her, and he's like, young lady.
I'm picturing.
Get back here.
I'm like holding her, and she wakes up, and then she does that like the cat thing. Whenever you're holding a cat, and they're like, "Let me out of here!"
Yeah. But she is walking
You start wiggling,
faster.
and you're like, "Fuck!"
Yeah, and you're like, dude, I love you. Careful. Yeah, she's walking ahead of everybody else, and Hopper can't keep up. He's like, young lady.
I'm gonna mage
Yeah.
hand Hopper just to be next to me as I'm walking. You're like, just give us space.
Man,
Man, indeed.
poor Emmy.
What a time.
Thank you,
to be
Drag.
alive.
Thank you, Drake. The only one with my best interest at heart.
You're not going
Again,
to get me. You're not going to make me feel guilty on this for absolutely putting my foot
Evan.
down on pulling a prank that shows a dead body floating out of the water of someone that man saw only literally an hour or so before and wonder what the fuck is going on. We're probably being spied on.
Well, it would have been funny too, because the lady told us that we should go to the lake. So she thinks I drowned at the lake. I thought it would circle back because she was kind of mean.
I mean, it's connected. It's connected.
Look,
But it's fine. I got a belly full of dirt and algae. I'm ready to go and complain about.
I got a
the
belly
stomach
full of dirt.
Like, is that why you have digestive problems? Is because you just keep eating
I don't have
dirt?
digestive. No, Emmy has the opposite. Emmy can eat
Yeah,
anything.
if anything that helps her digest food.
Yeah.
raw,
like a seagull?
raw ground fiber.
Yeah, like she's
That's not what
basically
they
a
say
goat.
when they say you need more fiber in your diet. That's not the same kind. It's not what they mean.
Doesn't matter to
She's got
Emmy.
dirt like around. She's got dirt around her mouth, like me when I eat ice cream.
No thanks. No thanks.
You guys go get lunch, and I'm like, I couldn't. Oh,
I couldn't eat another
full.
bite.
I couldn't eat another bite. I'm absolutely stuffed.
Nothing like lake cake.
Lake cake, lake cake, lake cake, lake cake. Lake Write that down. Write that down.
So you guys go back and eat dinner. Then, are you doing anything before heading up to the temple?
I don't think we need to.
I'm prepping. I'm prepping. I'm gonna be prepping. Full shit scenario. I'm fully locked and loaded. Just
Matt, you mentioned that there was like, the mask seller and all that stuff. There's not a potion
Okay.
vendor.
There's a stall that sells some potions. If you're
Let's
looking
go.
for something specific, you might have some issues, but because we're in a small town and like a vendor stall has potions.
Still
But if
could be
you're
worth
looking for, like,
checking out.
something common, yeah.
You up for it, Emmy? Come on. Fine, I
She
guess
does-
I could just go by myself.
She does the chihuahua, the like. she still like walks over there and looks at it. Potion vendor. What are your wares?
Sell me your strongest potions.
Handle my strongest potions.
you can't handle my strong.
Well, we have health potions, a few arcanic potions. Are you looking for something in particular?
What's the sizes of the health potions?
Oh, we have minor and standard.
How many points of healing is the standard?
2d4 plus 4 or 4d4. Hold
How many of the standard do you have?
on. We have yeah, it's 4d4 or no, 2d4 for a potion of healing. Or no, sorry, it is 4d4.
Okay.
How many of those do you have?
I've got 4 in stock at the moment.
I'll take all of them. Please.
All right.
How many? How much? How
That
much?
will be 200 gold.
She gives you the 200 gold.
Dang. It's been a while since I've seen Emmy this angry.
And it's 4 of those. But
Forgot about
but what is it? What? I missed it. I was doing math.
that.
No, you're good. You're good.
It's a link.
It's in,
It's a
general.
link I posted.
It's so good.
Take a
Love
look at
that meme.
Did you say it was 4? Yeah, that's good.
200.
Yeah, how many health potions?
Oh, 4, yeah.
Okay. Do you have anything silly?
Define silly.
Just picturing going up to like a shopkeeper and be like, "You got any whimsy in your life, man?"
We
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have done that so many times. You have no idea.
Do you have anything that might brighten my day up just a little bit, and not in a literal sense? I don't need like something to create light. I mean, I want something to make me happy. I want
Oh
something,
no.
I want something to make me feel better.
Well,
I need a potion of greater Prozac, if you can.
I was going to say I have Prozac. Do you have a prescription for that?
I do, but it's for generic. You have a generic process. Any chance? Off
I
brand.
do.
Wonderful.
I was joking earlier about
What
the tangents. uh,
what do you have that'll make me feel better? What do you have?
well, let's see. Uh, let's see.
In silence, Emmy staring daggers into the
It's just
man. Yeah. He's like Muppet flailing shit. Like, maybe something that will just soothe me, you know? something something to calm baby down. Melatonin.
Ocean of calm emotions.
Yeah, potion of melatonin.
um,
Ro-
Take
Methane check.
Love is in the air. Wrong. Gas leak.
I can't describe to you how much I hate the character Sheldon Cooper from Big Bang Theory.
You know, I don't think you have to. I think no one likes that character.
I think most
Yeah.
people would kill him with a gun.
I
given
think
the
even
opportunity.
even Redditors hate Sheldon Cooper.
I think
And
like
he's, well, that's because they see themselves in him and they find it scary.
I think Lux is this campaign Sheldon Cooper.
That's
Yeah,
We're good.
fuck that guy.
rude.
Or Gogo. I think Gogo actually. Right?
Go is
You
a
think
little bit
you think you're going to get a critical hit? Wrong.
wrong. Bazinga.
Oh, that. Oh, Drac would hunt him to the ends of the earth.
Love is in the air. Wrong. Gas.
This- Oh, here. How about this? And he'll go over and hold his hand with a little flower in it, and then he'll twist it and it'll turn into a lollipop.
Oh.
I mean, that's pretty nice. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's strawberry flavored.
Yeah. Emmy gives him 50 gold. and starts walking towards the temple.
Much appreciated. Amy, you gain what's your con modifier?
Uh,
Pretty sure it's +2.
yes.
Okay. You gain 17 temporary HP.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh.
I was 3d6 and I rolled 15 on the dice.
God damn.
17.
Rolled 2 6s and a 3. And he'll Emmy walks away and he'll look over to the rest of you and say, here. And he'll take out about yay big on the house for her a gummy owl bear. And now this does have a bit of an effect, but I think it's quite fun.
I am very
Just
familiar with
make
the gummy
her
owl.
aware of this before she eats it.
This is a concession item at the Witchlight Carnival from Tallulah,
Nothing's-
who is
thought
the
it from
NPC that was built for
Oh, that's good.
Julia. For Julia, Tallulah sells confectionaries.
I got
That's
it from
good.
a person named Tallulah, part of a carnival.
That's good.
She also sells them life-sized, so you can buy a critically inconvenient owlbear or owlbear.
Yeah, so the rest of you head to up to the temple.
Yeah.
No other stops. All right. So you guys head to the temple. It's a good 2-hour walk from town. And you wait there for a while. Meditate, say some prayers, just walk around. Pet some dogs. And yeah, eventually, as the sun begins to set, you see the 4 people, Ishiku, Haka, Kurai, and Alsea, enter the temple and speak to one of the temple keepers. And then they will head upstairs. And some of the monks will gather all of you and tell you that the people waiting for you have arrived and are upstairs in the room up there.
Mhm.
And yeah, so you guys all head up, and you enter this room. Tatami mats on the ground, and you see, as you walk in, Yoshiki will, you've arrived. and all four of them will bow to all of you. And
I will bow back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bow back.
Same.
Be respectful.
you see all of them remove their weapons in their scabbards from their person, and they will set it on the ground in front of them, and they will kneel. Emmy or Moss, if you guys would like to make a history check.
Sure.
Can do.
Hey. Dirty 20.
Nice.
What'd you get, Emmy?
Sorry, I'm watching an ad for my dice.
You have your physical dice.
Got a 23.
Okay. Both of you are familiar. You see all four of them assume the Seiza position, in which they sit on their legs, like resting on the heels of their feet. And you guys recognize this as a traditional way to sit when in negotiations with something like a rival clan or something like that, where as a means of saying there will be no hostility here, because when you sit like that, your feet go numb, so it becomes harder to ambush someone, and it the way you're sat, you cannot like just reach out and go into an attack. You have to like stand up, get feeling back in your legs, and then act. So it's a sort of position that shows that they are here to parlay.
I copy him.
I will also join. I'll take off the haymaker, but I keep the bandage on.
Yeah.
They don't know.
Well, I'm like, what, you gonna cut off your hands? Like,
I'll pull out the
Even-
gun. I'll pull out the explosives. I'll pull out the little rope cannon I have. I'll pull out the other bomb I have.
Even literally without
The
all of
other-
your
Pull
augments
out
to
the
your
dagger,
hands,
pull out the sword.
even literally without any of the augments to your hands, you are still a fucking force to be reckoned with.
The thing is if I just get in someone's shadow, I don't have to worry about getting up. We go for it. All right.
You all copy them?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll do the same. Drop all my weapons.
Yep.
I'm looking up
Hmm.
something about a position that Emmy would choose to take.
Can I get a reading on Elsea more than anything out of here? Like, do they seem pretty calm?
Yeah, make an insight check.
19.
19. Looking at her, she's keeping a straight face, but you were able to read underneath her, in her eyes, in the corners of her mouth. You can see she's concerned.
Okay. Curious. Liberal.
I wanted to make sure I
Uh,
didn't confuse these two for sitting styles, because I know one of them is the opposite of what they are doing, but I can't remember the name of it. And I just did. It's called Kiza. Kiza is
Hmm.
where you are assuming a absolutely not. I can move. My blood is flowing well, and that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for. I think this is it.
Seiza is what we're doing now.
Yeah, the opposite of Seiza is Kaizu.
Yeah.
Just for all you fuckers out there.
All you weebs out there.
Emmy will do the Haiku Sawara, which is just it's sitting on your butt with your knees up. It means nothing. It means nothing. It's done by school children at assemblies.
Okay. Uh, so Ishiku will bow to all of you again. Yes. Thank you for meeting us. We come to discuss the continuation of Hosea's rituals. As the guests, we would ask for you to speak your point first.
So we're just coming clean about the story about Aranor and what we're doing, right?
I think that is the best option, yeah.
Cool. Yes. So, on the subject of these rituals, are
Real quick.
Mhm.
Are you guys going through with dropping a zone of truth?
We can bring that up first. But I think we're pretty honest right now. I will only
Yeah,
bring
I
it up if they
think-
think we're lying.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that they're as suspicious of us as that paladin person was
Yeah,
suspicious of
no.
us. And I don't think what
No,
we're about to say is like as hard for them to believe. So I don't think we
Yeah.
need to like start there. I think we can end there if they're like, you're lying.
Yeah, big fat down. Yeah. And then Ivanov, if you need me to pull out the crystal for examination, I will.
Yeah. Yeah, Ivanoth will speak up and say, obviously, our adventuring party isn't just some random traveling party. We have been on a mission all across basically the northern hemisphere at this point. There have been a string of incidents performed by rogue mages that perform a very in-depth and very specific ritual layouts. So far, I believe our party has come across like 5 or 6 total now ourselves.
Around, yeah.
Ones that weren't already
This
completed,
included
or
7, I think?
yeah, ones that weren't already
6 or 7.
completed or were being completed just as we showed up. Because I'm not counting Lux or Go-Go.
Right.
We have noticed, although not every ritual is performed the exact same, they are done in a one-to-one pattern, different locations around the globe. 10 separate times in one area, and then there are 10 of those taking place total. We first discovered this in Lindstrom, as it was our first contract together, as there was a string of explosions and bombings that was being performed by an evocation wizard. We did not know that exactly at the time, but come to find out very shortly after, on another contract, that a transmutation wizard was doing so as well, and then very shortly after that, a divination wizard. And not all of them require human sacrifice or loss of life. However, most of them we have come across either did need that and were very dangerous, or some of them, on the other hand, chose to do it out of sheer malice. And what we have found is that all of these were being led by the same man, who to most people only goes by the name of King, who we know as Aranor. And his ultimate goal is
The
to
moment he says Aranor, I want to stare down Elsaya, if that's all right. Try to read her.
The other three are listening, and Yoshiyuki and Haka are nodding along. Kurai is just watching all of you, and Elsea is sat looking straight forward, not at anybody in particular, just listening.
ultimately what his goal will result in. What we originally had thought, he needed exactly all of them to be successful. And while he does wish for that in the end, truth be told, he only needs, what was it? Basically half, right?
5.
Yeah, 5 out of 10.
5 is the minimum.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
5 minimum to be completed to essentially bring about a creature that could destroy the world on its own. Albeit meticulously and slowly and very deathly to our own world. We've seen visions of what this creature looks like, and if that is to be unleashed upon the planet, no one will be safe. And he has been going around the world finding mages that specialize in the various types of schools of magic, one of which being in this case the idolism. He needs one of them, as he also needed an evoker. He also needed all the basic schools that are known across the mage colleges and the entire mage system. Some of them we have not met, but we've met quite a vast majority of them now, and unfortunately some have already been successful. And we are desperately trying to prevent any more from going off. As at any given moment, things could go south extremely quickly. And when that happens, there's going to be a lot more problems in the world than trying to rebel against a kingdom.
I see. Elsea. And she'll look to him and look at all of you. It's true, for the most part. Though they are grossly misrepresenting the purpose of the ritual. It is a means to break the chains from the gods of this world, the masters that bind us. It's a means of freedom. And should the ritual succeed, there may be a period of time where the world rebels against it, and it's some loss of life is plausible, but for freedom, that's a cost worth paying. Right, Ishiku-san? Indeed it is.
So, you guys are willing to take other people's freedoms in your own hands, their lives, away from them, so you have a chance for full freedom in this world that will be destroyed by gods, no longer existing? We've seen what it looks like. There's not just going to be maybe some death.
Did Aranor?
Everyone dies.
I've never gotten a real opportunity to ask this to any of the mages we've come across. Has Aranor truly shown you what he went through? And has he told you what it is he means to summon?
He showed me a vision of his past, yes. I witnessed it through the eyes of a young man. I watched his prosperous world end. From my understanding, some have seen it, some have not.
And you would subject thousands, millions for a suffering, for a potentiality of a hope that you yourself can feel, didn't experience, only saw.
You seem to be
A misery
under the
that you
misinterpretation.
cannot feel in such a beautiful town, rivaling a temple which, in my particulars, I find my temple to be my favorite, should you grant me that. And I've seen the sufferings and the hopes and the wants of the people coming to your beautiful temple who have no opportunity or hope other than to pray and look towards the gods for. I can't find it in me to understand, nor sympathize or empathize.
And to on top of this, even if he just has to settle with half of these rituals succeeding, you would rather take the gamble on a beast that likely none of you, maybe not even him, would have the strength to oppose. Just for a chance to break away chains to those above us.
Perceived chains, I feel like, as well. Chains have such a negative connotation, but they are the tethers that hold the world together. You want apocalypse?
No.
Even for those of us that don't believe in anything or seek comfort in anything, they're held by one thing, and that's their own humanity, to care for their fellow man.
Exactly. That's all that's needed.
All right, Alsea. I've got a question for you. What god is oppressing you? What god is making you feel like your freedom is at risk. Because the way I see it, I don't think they've come down to stop me from doing anything I've done in my life and how I've lived it. So why
Should I
would that be the
bring up
same for yours?
Should I bring up the hundreds of thousands of Shin people that died in the war, many at the hands of followers of Byra or Somas or Ikara or Korthus?
To
And you
your
think the fault is the gods? I would imagine that people would still find a reason to kill each other, even if they were long gone.
and
If I'm being
even disregarding this, you realize that is essentially the same thing you all are doing if you let this beast roam free. This beast
only your god is freedom.
will roam free and kill millions. All because you chose to set it free for even a chance at severing a ties with the gods. And quite frankly, like Emmy said, that is not my concern. Believe you me, I come from a place that has high worship of Byra, and I hated it too, because they do make people suffer. They, however, are not doing it in the name of Byra. They're doing it in the name of malice and hatred. It is their own humanity that they use. They use the gods and the goddesses as a guise and even a chance of cover. Some of them, sure, they may draw their strength from her, but in the end, they will meet their fate and they get justice brought to them. But there are innocent bystanders literally everywhere else who will die, not even knowing why it's happening. All because a thoughtless, mindless beast was summoned at the chance of a freedom from any sort of god or godhood of this world.
Do any of you hold any sort of authority at the temple in this town?
No, we're patrons of this temple.
Understood. Could you answer me a question about visitors to the temple? Maybe it could be a culture issue on my part, and for that I do apologize. And Emmy will bow deeply. When an individual is to come here in need, be it of poverty or famine or war, what does your temple do?
They offer them care, a place to sleep, some food to eat, opportunities to aid in the town, get work to pick themselves back up.
What is your motive? Why do you
to
do it?
help people. To help people.
Why do you want to help people?
Because it's the good thing to do.
It is not because your God commands you to, I would imagine.
No.
I can agree with your want of humanity to be what guides us, but it seems that you're doing just fine without ripping that tether. I would say that you are thriving at it. Better than anyone I have seen in Byra Holy Land, even. And I commend you for it.
Hosea, this beast, this cost of life, could you explain it? Of course. It seems all of you have either been misinformed or have come to incorrect conclusions on your own. So, allow me to elucidate. The potential cost of human life would come from the world turning against the ritual in the lead up to its completion. Would be potential famine, inconsistent weather, things of the sort, natural disasters. However, this beast, the being that's to be conjured by this ritual, it will not rampage through the world, will not kill millions, and while it may not be controlled, I assure you, and she'll pull out her grimoire. I assure you, I have read this book cover to cover many times and spoken with King Aranor about it. It does not need to be commanded, because the commands for it to follow are already instilled within the sigils of this code, of this ritual. It will continue, execute its mission to travel between divine realms, erasing the gods from existence. And then, upon completion of its task, its life force will terminate. It will take in the essence of these gods for itself, to ensure that they cannot be resurrected, which is just precaution. We don't know if a god could be resurrected if they died.
We already know there's 2 dead, and they're not coming back.
Indeed. Precaution. And then it will die when it completes its task. And it will take the essences of all the gods with it. It is clearly inscribed in the ritual sigil. I can show you exactly where, every line, every thread, weaving this vastly intricate sigil, contracted over millennia.
Do you remember...
It seems reckless, but I assure you, King Aranor loves this world and would not do anything to doom it.
Do you remember what happened to that world that Aranor called home?
Indeed, I do.
When the gods left, and men started turning into abominations, lost their humanity.
That didn't happen because the gods left. That happened because men looked at gods and wanted to be like them. Hubris. So, you're muted, Adam.
Sorry about that. So why not kill all men? If it came from hubris.
The root of the problem is not in humans. is the causation of hubris is men seeing the gods, and the effect is that they think they can rival or surpass or become a god.
I've heard
So,
that exact.
Interesting.
I have heard that exact explanation given to us by every single mage we've tried to communicate with. And yes, I could see your logic. What do you truly think that kind of hubris will be eliminated by knowing the gods don't exist? Because quite frankly, I've seen men, and many, many a cruel kind in this world, rise up to power completely without basis of faith and try to be the strongest one alive. How long would it eventually be until the exact same thing happens, even without knowing any gods exist, that a mortal of some kind will not look at the world and think, I could be one above all. I will be immortal.
I'm sure it may happen. And many have come up since. And how are they dealt with? I don't believe it's by gods. I believe it's by their fellow man, judging their actions to be wrong and taking account for that. In fact, in religious circles, much of the action for dealing with a cancerous growth is to try and pray it away for a god that can't interfere with this action. It's only people acting on their own volition who solve problems. And you'll see Kurai speak up for the first time. Say, Amen.
I'm not gonna sit here like I like the gods. I don't care about the gods. I really don't. But if you guys are planning to do this and planning to force this on people, if there's a famine, why aren't you guys prepping to keep people fed if you're gonna go through with this? Why are you just rushing through it? You're not doing anything to help anyone who's gonna have to deal with this. You're just setting it on their plate and say, fucking deal with it.
And you're preaching about freedom, basically what he just said. It is a very hypocritical stance that you're taking, first off. Taking all of this power, eventually, people may view you in such a same light that you have described the gods. And maybe think, maybe we could get there. And like Ivanoth was saying, the cycle continues.
We're not taking any power. Aranor's not taking any power. We're using the Earth, the planet, as a battery to complete the ritual. And then our hands are off. Once I complete my ritual, I'm done. I don't have any more say in the matter.
The only last thing I can add is that you all are placing a lot of, dare I say, faith in the idea that you've narrowed down every detail to its finest component, and you are guaranteed to yourself that you think it will work exactly how you think it will. You think that this being is going to cross between realms, destroy and consume all the gods and make sure they don't come back, or at least try its hardest to. And then when it finishes its mission, it will die. Something that powerful, something that requires the weave of the entire planet, of the most skilled mages on the planet, and someone who's older than this entire world, and has knowledge of the world behind, and knowledge of those that came before, and the knowledge of ones here. if it takes all of that to summon this, and you all think it will work out extremely perfectly, is bold. And I applaud your boldness, but I would really ask you to consider it a little bit at least.
No plan is perfect. Something always falls through at some point in the execution.
And you would
All I'm
and you would
doing,
be fine with
all
the risk.
Paranor is doing,
You would be fine with the risk that a full total apocalypse would happen. If things do not work out. Because it's not just a something goes wrong and something we didn't account for takes place. This is the life of the planet as we know it disappears. Nothing left. Complete glass floor. That is why we are so opposed. And I just wish I could find some understanding to at least make that consideration come through even a little bit.
well, sir, it seems that you hold very little faith in your fellow man.
Yeah.
That's literally not what I said. I said you all are placing too much faith in something that you cannot fully predict. My faith in fellow man, yes, I am convinced that if things go wrong, people will stand up to it. And I have faith that they will fight tooth and nail. It's not
And
going
do you
to
think if something goes wrong that this man who you just said yourself is very powerful, has the knowledge of what came before and what happens now, has a world of knowledge, if he made a mistake, if he fails, do you think he wouldn't fight to help?
He
Even
didn't
more
save
so,
his
do you think
last
he
world,
wouldn't-
did he?
Do you think he...
He didn't save the last one.
I would encourage you to ask him about that next time you see him. But do you think he hasn't taken a contingency to prevent that from happening? Do you think that he wants this world to end up like his?
Oh,
Do
no,
you
not
think
at
that
all.
he would not go to every length over the last millennia, hell, millions of years that he has been alive, to account for every possible issue that you are bringing up?
As I've said,
You're going to a doctor right now and asking for medical advice and then not taking it when he gives you proper medical advice. For me, I would sooner trust the doctor who has the information, the knowledge to act on a problem and find a solution.
I refuse to trust a doctor who would allow me to live, but thousands of others to suffer instead. Haka, I want to thank you for your time. And Emmy will pull from Hopper the boomerangs that she made for him. They are the deer jawbone, and they are wrapped with they're crudely wrapped. It is not Emmy's skill set to. She binded it with twine and tried to make it look nice. And she sets it down, and she will excuse herself. I thank you all for your time.
They're beautiful.
And Emmy will leave. She will not cry in front of these people, of all people.
Ishiku will let's refocus. All of you want this ritual stopped, and I can certainly see why. And Elsea wants this mission to continue, and I can see why. So, what is the resolution that we, the 11 of us, can make that makes everyone the most satisfied?
The only question I would have,
Your guys is
real quick, the only other question I would have is, Elsea, of these types of rituals, how many have you completed now?
I cannot answer that question.
Panther won't.
I won't.
And
Thank you for your honesty.
as she does so, I'm going to subtle spell detect thoughts.
Hey.
So, unfortunately, she does not have access to Mind Blank. And she is the one that's present. However, she knows a mage when she sees one, so her guard is up. I'm going to ask for a contested roll.
Gotcha.
Between you and her, using your intelligences.
I'm going to... Do we still have access to those inspirations you gave us?
You do, yeah.
I'm going to use that now.
Okay.
Oh, guys, we could have totally drowned this bitch. We had inspiration. We could re-roll.
I don't know. Oh,
Damn.
where's it at? Fuck
Oh.
you, Discord!
Yeah, the blur thing sucks sometimes. Rough.
Hey.
That does beat what she got.
Oh, fuck around.
Okay. I'm going to ask you to make an insight check.
Okay.
Right, assist, because I've been staring her down.
This is happening in the mind.
It's all good. I got it.
This is-
Okay, that is just a 17.
17. Okay. Elsea has deployed a sort of chaff in her mind where she is thinking about every number between 0 and 10. You are able to determine
Don't say it.
from your reading of where you can sort of see truth in certain ones. You are seeing that she has completed at least 9 rituals.
Okay.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
You can feel like just like a very like ever so slight glow almost in your mind around the numbers 9 and 10.
I think, yeah, okay. With that, immediately just cancel it. And just.
Like you were never there.
The fact that you will not tell me is all I need to know.
The only way.
And at this point,
Then I think-
I will also get up, bow deeply to everyone, and bow very much slightly less to Elsea and walk out.
Ishiku will bow deeply as you leave, as he did with Emmy. Haka will as well. Elsea and Kurai, both less so. Well,
We're losing our diplomats over here. What's happened?
Yeah.
no.
Well,
If there were a mutual solution for all of you, what would that be?
what is the main goal that you guys currently... I'm assuming the main goal is to rebel against Shinwu, start another war, right?
If we can avoid war, that would be ideal, but we are expecting war.
Why are you guys trying to avoid war? I just curious. Why avoid war whenever you can make the apocalypse?
Because avoiding unnecessary casualties is the best case scenario.
Oh.
I want you to sit and think on that thought then, just for a little bit.
Elsea will speak up and say, he did say unnecessary casualties. Sometimes casualties are necessary.
I agree.
And
Sometimes
sometimes
might
casualties
be.
are.
cost is steep.
They might be, as I stare her dead in the face.
So, what my thing is I think you all are reasonable, and we're not gonna be blood-hearted or savage in the sense of asking for the rituals to stop by killing someone that you care deeply for. That is something we do not want to do. We came to this meeting so we could meet an understanding. But if you're not giving us an answer of how many rituals you're at, we're going to assume 9. And while assuming at 9, that means either something happens now, or we will have to take matters into our hands. I don't want to do this. I would love to come to an understanding. It'd be the best thing in the world.
Indeed.
What will make you guys move to stop the rituals?
Elsea. She says, freedom for Shinwu, maybe. I'm sorry. I'm running low on how much I can take of being restrained, being forced into boxes. And this is an opportunity to change things. Both this revolution and this ritual. I just need something in the status quo to change.
I'm gonna do an insight check on her.
Can you
I'm reading to see if this is just supposed to be emotional ploy. To be honest, that's it.
Sure.
18.
You can see the exasperation in her eyes that tell you that she's being fully honest right now. She's reached her breaking point with the world and she needs something to change.
I know that feeling. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reach for my thief pick
Got
as
it.
a gesture, like being like, "Hey, everything's cool." I'm gonna open it, hold the crystal. This is to show that we have fought many mages. A lot of the mages we fought have not been reasonable and talked to us and give us any leverage. This one right here I'm holding right now was gonna blow up a whole city if we ever dared to try to stop her.
And she did drop 2 meteors on our head. 4 meteors on our heads.
So, just to give you guys a little warning, and I'll lock it back. I'm not saying
Like
I want to
assure
fight.
you,
hmm
I do not want to destroy a city, and I would not threaten such a thing to all of you.
It does seem like he has recruited a variety of good-intentioned people and murders.
He being Aranor.
You
I-
all are adventurers, are you not?
Say again?
You all are adventurers, are you not?
I'd like to think that,
Are
yeah.
you to imply that you are not murderers?
Hell no.
I used to be a
killing it.
fucking pirate. I was a horrible murderer.
We're just
I mean-
killing it.
I'm not a
Let me
murderer.
enlighten you of the mages, one of the mages that is in your company under Aranor. He kidnapped multiple people in a town and then ran experiments on them that altered their being so much that they made them horrifying monsters that had their own identity stripped away. And yes, he did not need to do that for his ritual. That was a fun thing he did. But you are among his ranks. Also, I agree. Can't put a price on freedom. Freedom is great. However, you gotta be
Oh,
the
yeah.
change you want to see in the world. And the gods don't have as much of a foothold here in Shinwu in general. And if you want humanity to reign, you can just do that. Like, you don't need to end the world to get to your goal.
At no point do I, nor does
I know you
King
don't think the
Aranor
end
want
world
to
is
end the
going to end,
world.
but the world is going to end. It will, if you do these things. Or it's going to at least 80% end, even if it's like a little bit of people don't die and the world doesn't completely tear apart. It's not going to be like super cool and exactly how it, there's going to be millions of children who die. And you're just cool with it. As long as you're free from the gods that don't even really play a part in your life at all. They just exist and you're mad at them for existing.
Anyone who will die, I will grieve for. I will cry for. I will leave flowers at their graves. I will
Because thoughts and prayers
clean
always
their
work.
graves.
Oh wait, you can't pray to any gods if you kill the gods.
Even invisible leashes are still leashes. Even if you can't see them, that doesn't mean they're not there.
I'm putting out the theory that there are no leashes. You aren't happy with how your life is and where you perceive yourself as, and therefore you perceive a leash that does not exist.
Byra did not do that to you. And I don't think any of the other gods prevented you from being where you are today, or where you wanted to be today.
And I think
And Byra,
the
did
army.
Byra allow my sister to be killed by Lindian soldiers? A pregnant civilian woman?
No, that was Lind
No, but you know what
itself,
she
and I'll be
did do?
honest. Mm.
You know what she did? Emmy's not there, but you know what she did do? Grant her the greatest possible thing. To love the planet back by an unwilling sacrifice. That's what she did do. Fyra is not the goddess of that. There are so many other gods and goddesses that have nothing to do with that.
You are upset at your life and what has happened in it, and it is very upsetting that your sibling died. It's upsetting that so many people died, and it is awful. And yes, I wish that Lind wasn't in charge of Shinwu at all. However, that's not the conversation we're having. The conversation we are having is not if Shinwu should be completely independent and what happened to get there. The conversation we are having is the fate of the world, and if you would exist. Yeah, I know my brother died.
Your
And
brother
if
died in the war. You can bring that up.
You did enlist them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. I get that your sibling died. It does suck. My sibling died too in the war. Siblings die in wars. Everyone dies in wars. Wars are bad, man. And you're choosing to not. Because the rituals aren't going to start a war. You're going to start just the end of humanity as we know it. Because you are unhappy that life is unfair. The gods have nothing to do with anything. They do not matter. And you know that. They just exist. And you're mad at existence because you're just mad at the world. Fair.
All of you boldly
But you
claim
should know that you are going to do it. It
all
will
of you
be on
boldly
you.
claim that this ritual will end the world. What evidence do you have of that? Because the man who created this ritual, who should by all accounts know it better than any one of us, or all of us combined, says that it will do no such thing.
I might
This is a tricky
say,
question.
oh yeah, go for it.
We have evidence of natural disasters happening, though, because the rituals have been being completed, correct?
Yes.
Cool. Moss will say that. These natural
Mhm.
disasters that you've heard about, I'm sure, because news travels around the world, are direct causation from these rituals.
And let me throw a quick olive branch. Even if, best case scenario, the world is thriving afterwards, there will still be wars. Innocents will still die, and then people will not have the gods to blame except themselves. What will you do then? Kill the most powerful people and then supplant them and then keep killing the most powerful until everyone is dead?
I don't know.
We're here for you to think about these rituals. We're here to make sure these rituals don't go through. One thing that... Go ahead, bud. Sorry.
Well, I was just going to say we're also here because we believe conflict such as this, such as what you're trying to strive for, can be done without killing. As long as we have sensible people to talk with about it. If we were going to go with your approach, we probably would have just attacked you and have been done with it. But no.
I'm still here talking to you, aren't I?
Of course.
And we are too.
Clearly, that's
'Cause we
not my approach.
I'm talking about your approach with the rituals and to the gods.
I just want to ask. Izuku, we had a conversation in the bathhouse. It was a great conversation. And I asked you a question. Would you rather live 5 minutes of freedom and die, or live a good long life with something around your throat? Like a
Yes, you
chain
do.
and a collar. Do you know what that chain and collar will be after these rituals are completed?
What's that?
Grief and understanding that you are setting this world in a worse place than it is now. That will be your new chains. But if you want to make Shinwu free, I'm crazy, I know, a pirate. I love freedom. I would love to help Shinwu be free right now.
I don't even know if I would necessarily go that far. I don't know if the world would be a better or worse place afterwards, but what if you come to the realization that you've killed all of these people, you've killed these gods, and all you've done is change nothing? There is still a leash of mortality. There is still a leash of time. There is still a leash of other people's freedom impeding yours.
There's still going to
You
be
will live in a
horrible
world.
people in the world doing whatever they want and hurting your loved ones.
You will live in a
Like,
world that is one that rules by only the strongest will survive. And I have met people like that. I was almost one of those people like that. It's not how it should be done.
Is this world determined by the strong being the ones to survive? You could argue both ways. Natural selection. Those in power retain power, while those without it remain without it. Or that it's not, and that we have a civil world, at least as much as we can. Do you think that the gods ceasing to exist would impede the flow of the world as it is? I don't.
I don't
I
either.
think at bare minimum it's neutral, but the way I see it, if the ritual happens, then that's 16 less leashes or potential leashes.
Me
That just
personally,
means
I'm not. What I personally see is the approach of killing every being that was here before us, that it's only for the reason that we looked up to them that we are killing them. And for us to have that fault and still deem them the ones who did nothing to provocate. Well, Drac wouldn't know that word.
Provoke.
Hold on. Yeah, no.
I don't
Make
think
that-
Ivanoth has ever said the word provocate, so yeah, you would not know that word.
To sit there and essentially say that it is because mortals look to gods as idols and that's why we must kill them. It's because they hold invisible chains that they do or do not yank. When humans and mortals could do easily just the same. You said something about those without power staying without power. How is that going to change in a world without gods? If anything, I do see that getting worse. I think the
The
weak...
greatest powers in the universe are gone.
Yeah. The greatest
This-
powers in the
there's-
universe.
Humanity the freedom to expand their reach. Ideally, just it really is. Ideally, distribute power among all men. Change is often glacial. It grows and moves extremely slowly. But it does happen. But no change will happen to the gods. They'll just continue to change us. Is that a fair trade?
Has Arnor not changed you? Have you so quickly traded the god's leash for his leash?
I think he just had a better argument.
Hmm.
Even if you kill all the gods, they'll still be kings. King of Lind.
Real shit-eating kings, too, I have no doubt.
So, if
Hey,
your
you want
real
to know?
goal,
Sorry, go ahead.
no, you're good. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, you know, it's crazy that you hate Lynn so much and you love Aranor so much, since he was, in fact, the founder of Lynn. Like, they are the same.
Times have changed significantly in the 8,000 years since his reign.
I'm just saying.
He was a unifier among people. And should he, let's say all of this that you're saying is true and that the world falls to chaos, would it not be better to trust this man who unified all the disparate people of the world under his banner once already? You argue on the side of status quo, yet when it suits you, you do not give. You say the status quo is bad.
When did I say that? I think I was referencing you.
Ishiku will speak up and say, I think we are talking in circles.
I think so as well. I think
No.
at this point in time we have to make a decision. Are we
I'm
going
inclined to agree.
And again, I don't want to fight. I really don't. But if we can't find out what ritual you're on, we are going to have to make a statement. So,
Regardless of what ritual you're on,
We
Unless
cannot let you
change
complete
your
them.
mind. Unless you change your mind. Which I will give you one thing. You are steadfast in your beliefs. I can applaud that, but I would urge you to consider it a little bit longer.
You said you want Shinwu free, right?
Yes.
How much time would you wait? How much time can you wait for Shinwu to be free?
A good question.
Gonna
Assuming
fuck off
better.
and just go kill the King of Lid so they can be free.
That's exactly what Jack is thinking, by the way.
I fucking
Committing
hate
regicide.
kings. Killed a Baron Ahmad. Why can't we kill another?
Bit bigger of a claim, but I like where you're going.
Listen, the only thing that's bigger is the crown that's on the head.
One last thing I want to do while I'm just outside waiting, because Ivanov probably at this point would just be kind of outside the door listening, and just thinking of several ways not to kill himself right now. What was the poem that Elseia's teacher said? The court mage?
I got you. What? Wait. They don't know we talked to the Shogun. Are we sure we want to do that?
I'm not wanting to do it now. I just want to know, could you send it to me? Because depending
Yeah, I
on
got
how
you.
this answer goes, if we're going to end up fighting them anyway, no matter what, I'm going to at least say that.
No, that's fair.
That would be, yeah, okay.
Yeah, thank you.
The and is
Yeah, I
the
know.
other thing we can add.
I got you.
I just want an answer because at this point in time, we can't let another ritual go. But what's your timetable?
Our plan, assuming all continues as is for them to secede freedom to Shinwu within the next 2 years. Assuming all goes to plan.
Kelfor starts doing mathematics in his head. Alright, killing a king, replacing it with another one. Seeing if that could
I'll become
do
king.
all the I can become king. Moss will become king. We'll get Moss to be king. Easy.
Not quite how monarchies work, but I like the
We
attitude.
keep on killing until Moss becomes king.
We exterminate the bloodline of the family of Lind.
I become a warlord king, which is I just kill everyone who disagrees with me. And then I am in charge.
I really hate to do this. We can talk to Jairus. But also bringing that up to Jairus is rough.
That's big. That's a big thing to say.
The thing
Eventually,
killed the king.
Eventually, these conversations with Jairus are going to turn into, man, you got to start trying to politic with us when situations like this happen.
Please.
My boss, it's not working. They won't listen.
So my thing is we don't even have to kill the king. We just need to get enough people in the chantry to let Shinwu be free, right?
Right. In the cabinet, in the nobility, in the council.
Right.
Does Shinwu like have a lot of oil? What's happening? Why do they care so much? Like
you would know this. Shinru is very mineral rich, to be sure.
Oh, of course.
Also, they are known for their craftsmanship. They're like on par with Armadon, and given especially now that tensions are kind of heating up with Armadon and Lind, That is an invaluable resource for them to hang on to.
So
There
two
might be
things.
something we can work with that then, right? Go ahead, Emmy. Sorry.
So two things. You're saying if I get you guys your freedom, you'll cut this shit out. And two, calling up Jairus and be like, Jairus, they're playing devil's advocate again.
They're making straw men.
I hope this chud dies. I love you.
XOXO. So
How old
My
is this
thing
person,
is-
Elisa, real quick?
Huh?
How old is Elisa?
Elsa,
I'll say is like 27, 28.
Oh, no excuse.
lived a long life.
Her
Killer.
whole frontal lobe is goddamn developed.
That's literally, thank you, James. Whole lobes
8
there.
years more than me.
Avedon's technically 1 year away from that shit.
4 years below
15
me.
years more than me.
I thought you
Um,
meant real life human numbers for a minute, and I was like,
No.
what do you mean? You're not 20.
Adam
Like,
stopped growing at
I-
19.
No, Adam passed his expiration date. Yeah.
I'm like,
I feel that.
I'm like crazy sorry that you
Um,
guys' frontal lobe hasn't developed yet. Emmy's is. She's just like this. The lobe's done.
Tinea development happens differently, yeah.
Yeah, I think I was done at like
God, I
8.
hope Emmy's not like this forever.
I'm still gonna be eating.
actually
dirt.
a full grown adult.
I can't wait till you see me
Ichiku
eat dirt
will
after the time
say-
skip.
Ishiku will say, very well. Does anyone... Haka, Kurai, do either of you have any questions for our guests? Haka... I do not. And Kurai will say, how are you able to find Alsea?
You guys have been so honest with us. I'll be honest. We were given a mission from this Slayers Guild we're a part of, and we had a contact here in Shinwa. And I'll be honest, and I'm putting a lot of faith out here. I'm gonna look at everyone. I'm gonna drop the ball.
Go for it. Go for it.
What I mean, what else
What,
can
it's
we?
gonna make
What,
'em-
what the
make us
fuck
want-
else can we do
It's
at
gonna
this
make them
point?
want to kill us.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Let's do it.
we're fighting with them. It's fine.
The Shogun asked us to come down here and spy on you guys. But to be honest, I'm more on the side of rebellion because I like freedom as well.
That's gonna be my grandpa.
You see Kurai look over at Ishiku, and he... If you would permit it, we would like to discuss amongst ourselves for a few minutes. We'll reconvene momentarily.
That's fair.
Understandable.
Upon
That's fair. Also, just full disclosure, we have done no actual spying. So,
well, we did.
Just
We haven't
over
reported.
there,
We.
we located you guys, and
That's
that's
it. Yeah, I was about to
spying
say
we've
we
done.
just located.
We've
them.
reported back, not at all. So,
We haven't
Also,
said
Moss-
anything to Shogun. Haven't revealed
Yeah, Moss
anything.
said, really
Ichiku-
sorry, but we forgot to do the spying, so please
Yeah.
don't be mad.
You actually literally
just, like,
stumbled
not-
upon us.
actually that worried about it. We're not actually that worried about you and your rebellion. We're worried about this other thing. I'm worried about this other thing. Like,
If anything, the Shogun was a way for us to find out where this ritual might be taking place. So,
I see. Oh, I thank you for your honesty. I'll fetch all of you when we are ready to reconvene.
All right.
You guys step out.
they don't know this, but I put thermite on their little fucking knee pad things.
Their
They
tatami
step
Put
up.
pads.
a bomb
Act-
under the tatami mat.
No, I
Ding, 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 ding.
Also,
It's a deep bow this time around.
as they start filing out, I will, now that Kelfor has dropped that we did meet with the Shogun, I will send a sending to Elsea and just repeat, dying the heart deep, just the moon and us. Yasuo misses you. I understand where your heart lies. All I ask is that you just consider what happens. Best of luck.
So, anything you guys want to discuss while they're convening?
Jairus, how do we kill a king?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. We should maybe talk to Jairus. I don't know. I just
Everyone,
like
Drac,
I just
Dracmal's
I-
face first. I've used all my brain power, guys.
I'm just gonna pet you on.
Smoke coming from his ears.
I'm just gonna pet you on the head and your horns. Just be like, you did a great job, by the way.
You did great.
You're
buddy.
getting really, really good at talking.
Like, I understand you can't read
Oh.
or anything, but you're really good at reading people.
Like you were always pretty
You
good
make it
at
stupid, but you can
talking,
talk.
but you
You're really good at running
your
your mouth.
your diplomacy is kind of crazy.
I just
You're better.
I,
You're
at
better
some
than me at it.
Julia, at some point figured out this was just the fucking trolley problem while I was talking about it, because I was like, it's just she wants to flip the fucking switch
Look,
to
She's
make
willing
it
to
go
purple
somewhere
left
else. But like,
to hit
people
one
die on
person.
both sides. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. And I'm mad. I'm
Look,
mad because nothing matters.
it's
And
like-
you made nothing matter, Matt.
It's
and
like-
it just doesn't matter. It
It's-
doesn't matter if the gods die or not. The problem is the actual planet will do a thing / this monster thing will be released, and other than that, I don't actually care, and you shouldn't either. The gods don't. It doesn't fucking matter. Just live your fucking life. It doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah, that's gonna be the ultimate
Moss and
culmination.
their nihilism
Yeah,
was.
that's the ultimate culmination is that the
it's
world
also just how
discovers nihilism
I,
and they're
as-
okay with it.
I'm like, oh, is that what I am as Julia? Am I just nihilistic? Because it is true. Nothing
no,
actually matters. You can just work on yourself and try to
That's
be
not-
an okay person and exist.
That's
But
not
nothing
nihilist.
actually
That's not
matters.
total nihilism.
That's absurdism.
That's not nihilism. That's
Yeah,
absurd.
Nihilism is
Okay,
That's
well that's
absurdism.
even, that makes
Julia-
more sense. Actually,
Please let me
that
finish.
makes more sense. I'm pretty absurd.
What are you gonna say, Jade? Sorry.
Nihilism is realizing nothing matters and everything pointless, and you hate it. Absurdism is nothing matters, and I'm okay with that. I'm alive.
Yeah, that is how I feel. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, no,
Absurdism
I
is
figured that out
based.
in like my early 20s, I think. I was like, nothing matters. I
Same.
just exist. Like,
Also,
I'm gonna
to,
try to exist good.
to the trolley problem, it's like I said in chat. The Greek philosophers put it best when they said, "Hey, there's a cart. It's going to hit 3 people, or you can move it to hit 1 person." Also, the gods hate you, and they're laughing at you, and everything is pointless. Everything is their fault. Figure it out.
That is true. Those Greek philosophers knew what they were talking about.
Especially that guy, Diogenes.
Socrates.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
It
Diogenes.
is that though. It is just, hey,
Aristotle.
there's a cart going down the thing. It'll hit like 3 people. You can pull the lever and it will instead maybe hit 1 or it might hit 5. Honestly, don't know. It's under a bridge, but there is definitely people in there. So do you pull the lever? Someone up the track did set the cart on the track knowing there were people, and the lever does like kind of mess with them, but also it doesn't matter.
Also, Zeus hates you.
But if you pull the lever,
God hates you.
if you pull the lever, you are choosing to kill 1 to 5 people.
Mhm.
You
Yep,
are making
true.
that choice.
No, anytime I think about this, yeah, go for it.
Who was the Greek philosopher that's whole thing was like the other philosophers were like, "Where's so and so? Oh, he's outside screaming again." And
Diogenes.
Diogenes.
Probably Diogenes, yeah.
And he was like talking about how he was like, no, find comfort in the gods if that's what helps you. But god damn it, I hate it here. I hate it.
That's it.
That's
That
Moss.
dude is
That's
me.
Moss right there,
That's
though.
dead ass. That's me.
That was
Yeah,
Moss in this conversation where they were like, so people like the gods.
Look,
if you
that's
don't,
what-
that's fine.
If that's what makes you happy, that's
gonna look
great.
up the
I feel
actual
like
story.
absolute dog shit every day.
Also, like, who are you to tell them that they're not right to believe and want that? Like,
I
Yeah.
found it on the website Diogenes, the dog.com.
The dog.
So- I'm
He was a
TheBigMan.com.
homie.
I'm gonna look and see if I can find a quote.
Back on track.
Yes.
It's almost 12, so.
Are you guys contacting Jairus? Doing anything else?
We-
Do you
If
guys
we
want
contact-
to even chance it? Do you guys
if we
even want to,
contact
or
him,
are
what
we
are
fighting?
you gonna retell him? What are you gonna retell him if we contact him? Just,
I mean, at
is
this
there
point.
any way we can make Shinru be free? You have that kind of pull, man?
Yeah, no.
Like-
At this point, if we're gonna contact Jairus, it's just to vent and warn him that, hey, by killing this mage, there might be a rebellion starting, and we might have targets on our heads.
Be sure you tell him it's Ivanov, by the way.
I mean, we have a sending stone. He knows who it is.
Okay, well, be sure you tell him you love him.
I always do. So we could tell
Look
him,
over it.
but it's at this point, it's just a warning to him, and maybe just to ask what would he do in this situation? He's a smart man, but he has his limits.
He
Oh
would
no,
shit.
I agree he has his limits, and I'm not saying he can fix everything. I'm just trying to see, like, if there's any pull at all on the free
He
of
would
Shinra.
shit. He would
Yeah,
shit.
he would shit.
He would shit.
But it's up to you guys, because it seems like no one wants to talk to Jairus except Vent, which, if we're just here to fight, I guess we're here to fight.
It,
I just don't see any other way around it. Honestly, what I was really hoping would happen was Ishiku would go, "Thank you so much for your time," and then he would just turn around and stab her. That's
Wouldn't that
what I
be?
would like to happen.
Imagine if there were two
Why
people on the
he-
moon and one killed the other with a rock. Would that be fucked up or what?
That'd be crazy.
Why is
Cain and
he her
Abel be
protector?
like,
What's
Huh?
that about?
what's up, Piper?
Why is he her protector? What's
Well, he's the leader, so
and also they're probably friends at this point.
yeah. It's less so about him being a protector. It's just it's their group. That's their whole That's their whole thing.
They
Well, see,
formed
right.
this
You,
bond.
you guys did
That's the other
learn.
fucking thing, though. So sorry. I have to say this real quick. Is somebody's always going to be in charge of you, so you will always be beholden to someone.
Mhm.
You're not in charge of the rebellion, lady. Like, so if you have these collars around your neck, you're gonna keep having them. Like, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
What Drax
Anyway,
say
I'm
about like
filled with
rating-
rage.
At
another-
this point,
I-
Ivanoth has already made the connection. The only person we've been able to fully turn to our side is someone I know personally. The only way we can turn these people is through nepotism, and we're gonna have to accept that
Mhm.
fact.
Drac has come across
Just throw
this.
it on this bitch of an earth.
Drac
And-
has come across this before of having the leash pulled. He's now gotten to the point in his life where he's daring people to pull his leash, and just find out. But
Well,
no one's
because
pulled
that's
the
what you can do. You can just exist, and you can just do what
Also-
the fuck you want. And
One
it
could
was fine.
argue that that Elsea is daring the gods to pull her leash right now.
Can I
Me, we gotta get Byra in here. Pull that leash.
can I
Use
also
Divine
divine
intervention.
intervention right now.
What's up, Jack?
can I also just say, and I quote, they could take the Kelfor approach and just fucking plan a little bit more and get an actual base behind them rather than being like, yeah, we'll just go ahead and haphazardly start this other rebellion. Like, actually fucking go through the ideas. Like, actually fucking
They are-
plan it out.
They are doing that.
Gonna be honest. I feel like I feel like this is like a rebellion waiting to die. Even if it does start.
Well, I mean, they do have a 2-year plan. better than like, hey, we're
A
doing it
1-year
now.
plan.
No, what we heard them say
Yeah.
the next
2-year
time
plan
the
to
Lin,
overthrow your government.
they said they're literally waiting for the next Lin person to do something, to start something. So I don't think it was a year or 2 years.
Well, they've been gathered. Well, Elsea has been here for a year. Ishiku and Haka and um, Kurai
Right.
have been here for about a year and a half. Planning. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Ishiku will step down the stairs. Say, we're ready to reconvene if you are.
Let's do it.
Are you?
You guys enter.
Elsea is just dead.
Anyone who would like
He was like, I'll
to,
say it's on the floor in a pool of blood.
anyone who would like to make an insight check.
Yeah, sure.
Is Haka still in the room?
The door
What's
is
that?
shut behind us.
Oh.
Huh?
12.
13.
18.
Okay.
Come on. Okay. 15.
Is this a trap? Oh no.
Are me and Ivanos allowed to roll?
I mean,
Yeah,
I-
you
I-
guys are allowed to re-enter.
yeah, we're reconvening, so if you are going back in, you can.
Oh, okay. I got a natural 20.
Hey.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
For insight, I have that. I have a 28.
Jesus.
Ooh, let's go. Nice.
I could see through their skin.
So,
Your epidermis is nothing.
That's going to be a new line for Emmy. Your epidermis means nothing.
your skin means nothing to me, little man. So, anyone who rolled a 15 or higher, when Ishiku comes down to get you, you can hear in his voice that he sounds a bit somber.
Yeah.
Because he just had
As-
to lose run.
As you all re-enter, you see a similar look on Haka's face. You see Kurai has steeled her expression. And Emmy, you are able to tell that Althea
Oh,
has been crying.
Oh. Don't do that to me.
boo-hoo.
Moral dilemmas suck.
Well, hold on.
Wah. Wah.
Imagine if she just like, oh, she's been crying because she can't stand the fact she wants to kill you.
Kill me?
No, just the party, but also just Emmy.
One of the few other people other than Lucian.
Part of me thought that the joke was going to be that he hands us her crystal, and that's why she's crying. She got it taken away.
Got it
He said you
confiscated.
can't
Yeah,
have
and-
that.
Yeah, and my ass would have been like,
Put her in timeout.
Haka is just holding the crystal up, and she's just like, "Oh,
I would be dead.
I would have swallowed that shit. I mean, immediately. Gulp. Like a penguin. So all I can see is that she's been crying.
Yeah. It was notable.
With a 28, that's crazy. was hoping that she got Sudoku'd or something.
Nope.
Damn.
Ishiku
Sudoku.
will take his seat again. And so, well, are there any final points of discussion that should be brought up right now?
Nothing that hasn't already been expressed forward so far.
Amy has also steeled her face, but she looks very tired.
Kelfor just looks disappointed.
Moss, how do you look?
Mad.
Sad or mad?
Mad with an M.
All right.
Mad.
All right. Drac, how are you looking?
He's giving the old Western stare down just to everybody. Very Clint Eastwood, just
Yeah.
not
I
exactly.
didn't see that anyone looked somber, but anyway, sorry. Clint Eastwood. Go ahead.
Not exactly mad, but like looking around and just waiting for something to go wrong.
Amy has the like face. You know when kids are tired and they just start acting drunk? She's to that point where she's like, man, I threw a fit earlier and I am beat.
Plum tuckered.
So
Ishiku will say, well then, with the evidence and discussion provided, myself, Yoshiyuki Ishiku, Haka Dairyo, and Kurayaku will side with Lady Elsea in this matter. And we would put forward the motion that we meet at dawn in the Silvergrass field. And to the victor, the defeated shall defer.
Is this to the death?
That falls to the deference of the victor and the combatants.
in the event that this should transpire in our favor, I want the crystal.
In the event that you should come out victorious, we will, assuming we are still alive, we will surrender the crystal to you.
Me
as well as-
specifically.
Very well. As well as any other means, such as her spellbook that was provided to her by this King Aranor. In the event that we win, should there be survivors, and I certainly hope there are, you will leave Suzuki effective immediately, and you will not return to question the outcome again.
If that's the case, are we able to have our demands met if there are survivors at the end? If we can break up anything? Or do we have to discuss it right now?
To the victor the spoils. It can be discussed after.
Okay.
I don't
wait
understand
until
why you're
after.
crying.
The duel
It does-
between only the people in this room currently?
Yes.
I don't understand why she's crying.
I think I know.
Too bad you didn't
I'll
see
say
that
on a
she'd
nat
been
20.
crying.
True.
I'll say on a nat 20 that you got on insight.
I think
To
it's
see
because of
that?
Ivan.
Now that you have the context of what was discussed, there are some ideas that you have. Could be certain things that were discussed, or it could be that her friends, who she seemingly cares deeply about, are willing to very potentially die just to back her up.
Yeah, that must suck. That must suck. Must suck. Oh, I couldn't imagine.
Can we at
Oh,
least
wait.
can we at least have one thing promised before we meet to battle?
Very well.
Elsaya cannot complete another ritual.
Elsaya. Very well.
Okay.
So, the four of you against how many of us?
I count 7.
Little do they know we have a monkey.
I
with a
feel like
gun
Drax
and-
trying to figure out if 7's a bigger number than 4. I feel like he's like,
You do not know that.
That
I don't think that's an
is-
even matching.
Wait, are
Little-
we
This
losing
seems
or are
really
they winning?
confident.
Guys, I think we're outnumbered.
Little
What do I
they know-
do?
Little do they know we
Let's
have a
get Midas in on
baboon
our
with a
team.
blunderbuss.
Yeah. Let's get Midas for the pickup game.
Yeah.
Um,
All Ivanov just opens a portal door and just Midas.
But it's like sniper
Um,
shots.
Just put a
Yeah.
sniper around in a blunderbuss.
Ishiku says, that would not fly straight. Ishiku says,
Nerd.
if you are, we accept the challenge of all of you. If less show up tomorrow, then we will fight less. Regardless, we'll be waiting for you in the morning. Any who would fight, come and fight.
I'll look for you on the field.
Very well. And Ishiku will bow until his forehead touches the ground. And then he says, then we will reconvene in the Silvergrass field come morning. At dawn. If you have nothing else, you are dismissed.
I bow very deeply and then I leave. Also, I just really wanted to say Princess Bride quotes, but I didn't actually want to say them. But I did want to say both, like, "Good evening, I'll most
love.
likely kill you in the morning," and "You seem a decent fellow. I hate to kill you."
That's how Emmy feels about Haka. She really likes Haka. And given the
Yeah.
case, she's probably going
Look,
to admit to him.
I like 2 of these people. I actually like all of these people a lot.
Yeah.
Just
I
one
don't
of
like
them is
I don't
unreasonable.
like Althea.
I just-
I don't like Althea. She sucks. She makes me mad.
She's
I
like,
don't
hey,
like
she's
Hell.
stupid as shit, but I at least feel bad.
Yeah.
I
The
will
Navy
adamantly
captain,
say
I didn't feel
tomorrow-
shit. That bitch could suck my dick.
Well,
Yeah,
tomorrow
ask
before
Vice
the battle.
Admiral.
when
Mhm.
yeah.
Tomorrow
Well, she
before
was
the
like,
battle,
Go ahead.
Oh no, you go.
I was just gonna say quickly. She was just the one that had all the power. This is just a group of people who just want change in the world. So yeah,
Yeah,
this feels
fine.
bad.
I was like, I don't look. I say once we leave, we can say this, but I say we maybe don't kill him. If we,
I'm gonna try
if,
to
you know,
not.
hopefully we win the battle and hopefully we just incapacitate them because I don't really want to murder them all.
Look, yeah,
Maybe
when,
we
These
kill
when,
hands
Elsaea.
are these hands are ready to eat for everyone.
You
um,
better believe that tomorrow Emmy is going to shout to Haka. She's gonna be like, "If I can help it, you're not gonna die. Because I like you a lot, Haka. A whole lot. And I wanted you to be around a longer time." And then I'm
As
gonna
a heads
turn
up,
the
though,
girl, and then I'm gonna turn the girl inside out.
yeah, she would be the only one I would go to kill.
Yeah, I'm good with killing her.
I don't think I have.
Well, she's
anything
just
to
not gonna change
practicate.
her mind.
guys, if
Like,
if we kill her, they're gonna do their best to just try to keep killing us even at 1 HP. So
Yeah.
if we kill her, they all have to die.
Does
not if
anybody have
they're
anything?
unconscious.
Yeah, does anybody have anything for unconscious? Because like,
I have
lot of
spare
my-
the dying.
yeah,
I have
I mean,
a lighter
You
tap of
have-
my
I
hammer.
think Matt will let it out that easy. He'll say
You
whatever.
guys can non-lethally strike someone down.
No,
That is
that's
the
not what I
technical
meant.
game.
I meant if we kill her and leave the rest alive, they're gonna come.
I'm
for
just
her.
looking to incapacitate.
Depends on how you go about it.
All right.
I just
If
want to
everyone else is
incapacitate her.
unconscious,
Hey, I'm
you
willing to
probably
give it
get
a
away
shot.
with it.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna go out of my way to kill Elsaea. Y'all can do what you want. If you get through first, be my guest.
Listen, even if we take the book, even if we take the crystal, she can still finish the ritual. That's all I'm gonna say.
She's just
I'll
like
go-
very
hey,
determined.
I'll-
I just don't think she should.
I think the more-
I will have this sword at her throat and give her one last chance to really think about it.
I
I'll just
think
take her hands.
also an important
Oh, yeah,
thing
that could work.
to recognize
take
on
her
the
hand.
battlefield tomorrow, because there is a possibility that one of us falls, is to focus on the people, if one of us does fall, that would be most likely to strike a killing blow. And I personally think that would be Elsaea and Kurai.
Yes.
I don't think Ishiki wants to kill us. I think Haka has hesitancy as well. But
I concur.
it's just something to think about. From what I know, or what I observed, it seemed that Kurai definitely seemed the most irritable whenever it came to us being there. Like, even a little bit more so than Elsaea.
Elsaea was just indifferent for us being there. She was just like, well, fuck.
I will say, last point. Maybe it's worthless at this point. Do we want to say anything to the Shogun now, or wait till we're done?
Wait until we're done.
Okay.
I'll just wait until we're done.
Because
Listen.
we can't just not say anything and move on to the next country. We got to say something.
No,
If we all die,
Do
we
a
don't have to say
sending-
anything.
Do ascending right at the beginning of the fight.
As a heads up, guys, we should leave one alive because one of the things I want to ask is give me all the information about the rebellion. Because again, they're
Hey.
choosing a losing side at this point.
You've met them now, by the way, Kelfor. You got your secrets thing
True.
that you could do.
Ooh, that'd really fuck with their head.
Do
Yeah,
it.
right.
Do it now. Do it now.
Could turn the tide, maybe.
Yeah, I'll open for 4 of them. That's only 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it'd be cool, could I do it for all 4? No worries if not.
You wanna save it for the beginning of next time?
I was gonna say
Actually,
let's
I'm
like,
save
It's
it.
late.
Let's
let's
save
save
it
it
for
for
when
next-
we
I'll take
first
that.
wake up in the morning.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
So you guys make the trek back down. Feels a lot longer in the dark. But you eventually make it back to town. and crash in the inn, and eventually, hopefully, have some food, cool your emotions, maybe sit in the hot spring for a bit. But eventually, you all go to sleep and wake up before the sun rises the next morning, and begin to make your way out to the Silvergrass field. And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Yippee!
Hurrah.
We did it.
We will see you all next week, question mark?
I think
good.
I'm good
On
for
my
next
end.
week. Yeah, I'm good
I'm
for next
good.
week. The week after, I'm not good.
Okay. Then
I think I'm not good. I might be good.
we'll see y'all for epic anime western style shonen showdown.
I freaking love it.
Super cool. Good night.
Good night.
Alright, we're good.